Wow. See how less frustrating it is? If it's all you can head pats, you don't have to sit there waiting for like 3 minutes for people to notice.
Girldom window.
See, don't you prefer that way? I'm trying to find my, there we go.
Ooping P noise.
There we go. I'm making my go live messages. I'm doing it.
Wee wee.
There we go. Are you excited for the cooking stream? Did something change with the background music? Nope. That's same as it ever was. I know that sometimes music can sound weird with the thing. Must just be my ears. Yeah, I don't know. Chop them off. Oh man, there's a hype train. Okay, hang on. I'm getting my windows all together. All right. There we go. Wait, I need those? I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure most corpses, they kind of lose the ears because they're made with cartilage, and those just kind of like, you know? Also, let me catch up on the messages. All right. El Draco, Clockwork, Niar, Duels, Apples, Barrett, Kira. Thank you for the subs, resubs, and gift subs. Yippee! When my connection isn't that good, I get a creepy version of the BG music. Yeah, because I've noticed that before on watching some other streams, and like if the music sounds weird, I'm like, huh. Saint Jimmy, thank you very much for the resub and battery. Thank you as well. I was watching more Geets today with Kai this morning, and let me just say, I hope that they never work with whoever the costume designer was. Ever again, because that person just continues to make just the worst decisions for every single outfit. Like, bro, there are so many things that would have been like really cool, but I get distracted by how terribly dressed everybody is. Also, C2, thank you very much for 30 months. Who set you off this time? All right, so for those of you who have watched, I got the scene where, we got to the scene of the episode where the world got a refresh, essentially, and there's this touching interaction between two people who are family members who didn't get a chance to talk to each other for a really long time. And one of the characters is wearing, like, they're both in really flowy outfits, but they're not good flowy outfits. British Trash Panda, thank you for 16 months. No shoulders. Yeah, so the issue I have is, like, one of the characters is wearing this really long, vest. Which, in a different context, a different arrangement, it probably would have been okay. But he has absolutely no structure to, like, the shoulder area, so it makes him just look like he has extremely sloped shoulders or like a hunchback. And then they show a shot from the side, and the long vest thing just gets really, really wide, so it makes him look like really wide for no reason, with no shape, no form. Also, Kite, thank you for being a dredge for 13 months. Away from the floor. There we go. And then the other character is in a very flowy outfit as well, but they made some really questionable choices. Like, she's supposed to be kind of this ancient being, but they decided to give her a pearl headband? and gold hoop earrings. And for some reason, her very flowy curtain of a dress has a crew neck. And, like, she's kind of supposed to be giving, like, Greek goddessy kinds of vibes from the shape of the outfit that they have it and everything. Like, she's got, like, an empire waist and everything with the belt. Crew neck? Yeah, t-shirts have crew necks.
Girldom Bonga Cat, Girldom Love.
Also, Zero, thanks for 46 months. And Jimmy's Hot Sauce, thanks for 37 months. So, like, they have this very touching scene, but I was just so distracted by how horrible both of their outfits were that I couldn't really pay attention to the scene because their outfits made them... They looked bad. It wasn't good. It looked bad. I'm just sitting here being like, the outfit and hairstyle that they put on this guy just make him look horrible. Like, and I took that personally. I did. One of the poor girls, like I complained 2 weeks ago, I think, they had an episode where 90% of it was a close-up on her hands. And she's got, like, at least 3 or 4 weeks of grow out on her nails. What are we criticizing? Kamen Rider Geet's costume department. Costume and hair department. Like, the rider suits are kind of okay. What episode number was this? I don't know. If Kaya's here, he could tell you. Knee pads were weak. Yeah. Like, is that live action? Yeah. It's Kamen Rider, so it's live action. Episode 37, 38. Yeah, I think it was episode 37 was the one that I was just like, dear God, their outfits suck. There's one character in this series so far that I've not been upset with his outfits. And that's Kyun. Like, Kyun has the best hair, best makeup, and best outfits, except for one of the episodes when Kyun, like, first fights. Whoever was doing his foundation did him no favors. I thought you were talking about some bad manhwa art. Now I'm impressed. No, this is a live action. This is like real people I'm talking about. Fire that freaking... Is that the tier 3 sub? Yeah, that's my favorite character. Is there no leather jacket edgy boy? There is, but I only like him when he's not speaking. Is the show supposed to take itself seriously? Those scenes, yes. They do have silly, intentionally silly scenes, but a guy got shot and, like, blood was gushing out today, so it was supposed to be serious. So, like... I love Buffa. Oh, I wasn't talking about Buffa. I was talking about Punk Jack. I only like Punk Jack when he's not speaking. Also, Spun, thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, I like Punk Jack, but that Punk Jack's another one that the costume department did him no favors with his hair. Like, oof, but rock and roll. So, like, the problem is, Punk Jack's outfit and stuff, because he's supposed to be a rocker, right? He's a silly little guy. He's a wild card. He's a jokester. He's gonna go a little bit crazy. He's maybe gonna punch somebody in the face, maybe stab someone, but also have giggles afterwards, rock and roll, right? His outfit, his costume design looks like somebody who, like, they look like they went to Walmart. It looks like they had some upper management businessman go to Walmart to buy his outfit. And, which is a crying shame, because this show is made in Japan. Like, the home of a whole bunch of alternative fashion. Like, they could have made him look so much cooler. Without that much effort. Even his hair, like... He has the freaking... Okay, he's got the dyed parts in his hair, right? Which is fine. I don't mind, like, the fun little color pop in the hair and everything. But the way that they have... Whoever does his hair for the show... God forbid they don't even have somebody that does the hair for the show. He just has businessman part. That's not rock and roll. Like, Buffa's fashion sense only looks okay because he's currently helping out the baddie girl. And she's like, you're not helping me dress like that. I like Buffa's stuff, but even then, Buffa's hair and makeup department could have done a lot better. Like, Kyun is literally the only one that looks decent at all. The best is yet to come. I'm trying to think of what else I did this weekend. Ben and John got nice suits at least. Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward to do. They're both two, like, suited bodyguard men, so that's pretty good, right? But he's angry and cool. I love angsty girl characters. I love angsty girl characters too, but when he's dressed like somebody that might be harassing you at the Walmart checkout, I'm just like, I can't really take his angsty coolness seriously. We were robbed from Americans fighting. I'm so mad that we didn't get to see their writer forms. I'm so mad. Why didn't they give for reference, there's these two bodyguards that are English speakers, okay? All right? There is two foreigner guys in Geats, and they're bodyguards for, there's a girl named Neon, whose parents are, like, super rich, and she's an influencer. And, you find out that they were writers, okay? And they get their belts and everything, and you're like, oh my god, we finally get to see, they're gonna do writers. Cut. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to me? That was specifically targeted to me, you know? They specifically were like, hey, girldm wants to see more writer transformations. Let's not. Are you still watching 2B Hero X? I've not heard you talk about it recently. I am. So currently what's happening in 2B Hero X, I still think it's really good, but it's more on the we're trying to figure out what's happening thing. Like, the fight scene in this week's episode was actually quite well animated. Since I've been watching it with Artgun, and they have a lot of input on animation for both 2D and 3D because they're in that field, right? So it's really fun watching with them because they'll point out things about, like, the compositing or the movement that I didn't quite notice or didn't quite catch, right? We love Ben and John will never forgive such a crime. I know! One of them has, like, there was a fan art somebody drew of them, and one of the actors was like, yeah, I actually have this up in my office, right? That last episode I didn't realize was all in 2D. Yeah, everything's in 2D currently, but people were saying that it was for production reasons, but I'm wondering if it's all been, like, mostly 2D because of X. It's been fully 2D since Lucky Cyan arc. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to explain that. I know that people were saying, oh yeah, because of budget was really, it's difficult to do the 3D with budget and stuff, but they've established, like, a lot of the times when the transition happens, there's a snap in the background, which is X, right? You need to ask the artist? No, you need to ask the guy that makes it. But yeah, I've been, I think it was a combination of budget and stylistic choices. I don't think that's the case. I think it's because of X.
Girldom Windowlick.
Mento, thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you. And the timeline of it's interesting. Yeah, because it's been going backwards timeline-wise. So the newest arc is nice. Which is also the most 3D animation.
Hello.
And the older things have been getting, the more it's been, the higher percentage of it being 2D it's been. So I'm just like, God of Annoyance, thank you for 39 months. Thank you. Miku months, let's go. Yeah, the timeline's interesting. I'm interested for the next story. Well, I'm interested for this current story arc to resolve, because I think this current story arc with... Yeah, this one's Queens, so that was first episode of Queens. Hers is only 2. And then I think the next one's Johnny's? The boy with the kitty. Johnny's is next, yeah. I like how Queen's boots match your boots. I love her. Me and Arkan were watching, and Arkan was just like, man, her outfit is so good. Her hero outfit's so good. And I was just looking, I was like, Queen's got really similar stuff to me, actually. I just don't have a big hat. Queen's got big hat. And then I think, then after Johnny's, it's Dragon Boy. Right? And apparently Dragon Boy is like bordering on serial killer. Do you need Big Hat? I do like Big Hat, but the problem with Big Hat is that Big Hat block a lot of stuff. There's a list of what the upcoming episodes are. Here, let's see. To Be Hero X episode list. Episode schedule. All right, so what we have is, so we are currently on Queen arc, and her arc is going to end this week. That's the end of her arc. Hers is only 2 episodes, and then we've got Rory, which is 29th, and then the 7th, and then we got Ghostblade, who's like the edgelord guy. Okay, Johnny's is not next. You get Rory, and then you get Ghostblade, and then you get the Johnny's. Johnny's get 3 episodes. Then there is, on August 17th, question marks. Then it's Dragon Boy, which is the 24th and the 31st of August. And then it's Ahu, which is the dog with the hat. And then X. And that's the final episode for the first season. Solution Bigger Hat, yeah. I was right about the show, then I discovered the season is 24 episodes, and they're also already working on season 2. So the interesting thing is, have you heard about the popularity contest? If you didn't know, there's something currently happening with To Be Hero X. So there is a live popularity contest poll for the characters in To Be Hero X as they get added. And Season 2's character power rankings are going to be influenced by that. Which is really cool, because To Be Hero X is not based on a novel or a comic series. It's an original animation. And part of the power scaling, how that works in the world, is the more people believe in you, the stronger of a hero you are. So they're tying it into this actual popularity contest. How about a popularity contest in a universe where popularity gives them powers? Yeah! So it's pretty cool. So I think, I haven't been checking too much because I think the popularity contest is hosted on Bilibili, so it's all in Chinese and I don't know how to navigate that stuff. But I believe X and the Commoner have been the top 2 places. And there's speculation that, I'm not sure which episode they might go into it. There's speculation that Nice crashed out and killed somebody. Because there's that hero named Smile. And in the first episode, what's-her-face with the blonde hair was talking about like an incident that Nice has had in the past. So I think it's possible that Nice crashed out and killed a man. We all do that, though. That's pretty normal, I think. Found a Twitter post about it. Nice. There are 2 shows called To Be Hero and To Be Heroine. Are they related to To Be Hero X? Yes, they are loosely related to To Be Hero X. I believe the consensus is on those because they're more comedy vein. And a bit more bizarre from what I've heard. The consensus on those is if you watch them, there'll be some things in the show, To Be Hero X, that'll be kind of nods to it, but it's not fully necessary. I'm crashing out and I haven't killed anyone yet. Oh, good news, Izzy. I will only need to proxy 2 cards. I did have to substitute. A couple, but I only have to proxy 2 cards. Proxy everything. I've been getting, there is a TikTok account where the person is incredibly dedicated to making really high quality proxies, but they've spent $5,000 in printing and cutting equipment. I'm gonna guess hatred? Nope, I found hatred. I'm actually picking it up today. I have to proxy Black Market Connection and Pact Weapon because I could not find, the other one you recommended was Ripples of Undeath. I couldn't find that anywhere either. I couldn't find Mithril Coat, but I'm getting Rush of Vitality instead. So yeah, I'll only have to proxy the 2 of those. And I don't think that they're so rare that I won't be able to find them once I'm back from AX. Black Market Connection is expensive. I have a couple packed weapons sitting around, I think. What the? You just have packed weapons? What the? There was one, I think it was either Necrologia or Necropotence that had... I found one version of it. It was a Surge foil that they want 400 Canadian for it. And I was like, all right, I'm not gonna get that. I think I'm just gonna get the substitute card because my objective for this is so that I can actually Potence? Okay, it was Potence, yeah. I was like, you know, I'm gonna get the substitute, which you recommended was Necrodominance. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get some substitutions in here, and then I'll just gradually, on my own time, work on getting all of the cards being, like, legal cards in there, because the main objective is for me to have Commander Xeno's deck and be able to bust that out and nobody can complain. Because if I roll up and I'm just like, hello, look, these are the real cards. Yeah, Clockwork, that was the one. That was the one. They only had Surge foil available of that, and it's $400 Canadian. And I was like, no. Don't forget the extra notes dominance. Yes, I saw the extra notes that you put on things. For the substitute for black market connection, I think you didn't list a real card. Because you linked a test of your reflexes, which is a fan-made card, by all intents and purposes, that I noticed. Because I looked up the Final Fantasy XIV Magic the Gathering one, and I think that was a fan-made card that you linked because I didn't find anything official on that. No, that was a category? How is that a category? It's okay, I'll just proxy it. It's okay, I proxy. And I think you linked Vincent's Limit Break. Because it's the win cons? I think you linked Vincent's Limit Break as a immortality thing. But I saw an analysis on that a lot of people are misinterpreting the way that it works. It's actually you transform the card into the selection first, and then when it dies, it returns in its normal. For the cardboard crack fun, thanks, Adrian. Hey, tomorrow's stream sponsored. Yep, I know. Okay. I got the other one though because it was a little bit more straightforward, and I didn't want to have to explain to somebody that couldn't read. Still comes back as Xenos. Okay. I'm the local judge. Oh, dang! Oh, dang! There are so many people getting weird at the pre-release for this set. I wonder why. Read the primer? Don't worry, I'll read the primer. I'll read the primer. The primer will be reading on the way to AX. Whiskey, why are you directly under my chair? Are you comfortable? Okay. Trying to think of what else I did. Just not an actual judge, I just get called for little stuff a lot. Aha. You're the I know a guy. What did I do on Sunday? Did you check the song out? No, I had a very busy weekend. It was Father's Day. I was busy, like, updating things. Had to do a bunch of tidying because last week I was really busy, so a lot of chores added up. Oh, I did send Dad DM the Twitter thread from everybody wishing him happy Father's Day, and he was very happy with it. So, thank you. You probably made him smile. He said thank you, and then later he messaged me. Yesterday, he messaged me, the preschool here is having a field day. All the kids are wearing the same straw hat, like Luffy the monkey. And I said, hopefully they didn't get the hat the same way as Luffy. And he said there were a lot of hats. So hopefully that does not mean that a bunch of people got their arms cut off, because that would be really unfortunate. Let's see, and then yesterday I was also doing more things out and about as well. Took a really long walk. I got a hour and a half long walk. A good walk? Yeah, it was a pretty good walk. It wasn't terribly warm, which was good. Kicks down door. Hey, how's it going? Ben, you better put that back up again. The weather's starting to get really warm and the door needs to stay closed so I can keep the cold in. And then this morning, the new Raphael banner did drop. I did get him. I didn't actually spend that much money because I had a lot of pulls saved up. And I didn't have to get too hard pity, which was really good. I managed to pull both cards before then, and I don't need the pink variant of him.
Got a job, Woo.
So
less stream watching though.
Congrats on getting the job, Gold Teddy. Less stream watching. It's okay. I have VODs now. I did share with the Discord, but I did get Merman Raphael. I don't need to get the pink variant, color variant for him. That's okay. I don't need that. But yeah. Kickflips using the door. I won't do what you tell me. What a messed up day. Yeah, this picture accurately reflects how I feel about Raphael. But okay, listen. So in his myth story here, so this is Sea God Raphael, and we knew from the lore that he lost his heart, and that can only happen if he falls in love. So he wound up falling in love with the past version of MC, so he lost his heart. But then we found out that you get to play through that in this myth card, and female MC uses the oath that he makes to her and forces him to let her die in his arms so that he can get his heart back. So you get to play through being stabbed and dying in his arms. And you find out why his hair is dark purple. Because after she dies in his arms and just like turns into ether and fizzles away, he doesn't move for an entire day, minimum, and he loses the pink tone that's to his hair. Because according to the Lemurian, he's a Lemurian, that's the fish people. According to that, like, there's a specific shade of pink that represents love. And in Raphael's dialogues and such, he says that there's a shade of pink that he lost a long time ago and he's never been able to reclaim it again. That's depressing. Welcome to Women's Romance! It's horribly sad. And there's lots of dying. But yeah, the variant that you get for, the color variant you get for him makes him so that he's pink and gold if you get duplicates of both. If romance, why tragic? Because that makes it more delicious. It's just steeped in depression. Is women's romance only either abuse or tragedy? Not always, but usually those are factors, yeah. The sad enhances the happy. It does. The happy parts feel even more happy because it's got that twinge of guilt attached to it. Classic Ultimate isn't like that. Tell me a classic Ultimate title, and I will prove you wrong. Do you think you make good sushi? What was that, Fishman just now? Oh, that's Raphael. Challenge accepted. Oh, because I'm thinking through, like, you said ultime. So ultime means, like, mature romance, not shoujo. Otome and shoujo are two separate categories. Hatoful Boyfriend. Hatoful Boyfriend has abuse and depression in it. And tragedy. Even Hatoful Boyfriends had the crazy man? Yes. Tay, you do realize that what most people know about Hatoful Boyfriend is like 1/4 of the game. Right? You do know that the bird part is 1/4 of the game, right? Sifyu, thank you for 41 months, dang. I only saw the cover, never played the thing. Yeah, the bird part's a red herring. I should play Hatoful Boyfriend on stream, because there's gonna be some people that are going to get very, very confused. The KFC one is not classic otome. There's more than just bird boyfriend? Yes! There's a reason why Hatoful Boyfriend has a rabid fandom that is still making fan art. Oh my god. You should play Date Everything if you want to play a dating game on stream. Apparently there is a Date Everything game, Owl. This guy in the chat's in it. Literally everybody's in it. I can't find one. You win. Uh-huh. That's why I'm gonna say bet. Anytime somebody brings up, they're just like, oh, it'll be just, I think probably the most wholesome, least tragic romance that I can think of in recent playing history is Homicipher. I just completely forgot to put a replacement. Oh. Yippee! If you do have replacements, I should be able to check some stuff. And what's the most tragic? There's a lot of really, really tragic ones. Like, there's a lot of ones that, like, happy end is one of the people dying. There has to be romance that is aimed at women, which is wholesome, right? I mean, there are ones that are, like, more on the wholesome side, but they generally don't wind up being as popular. Why did I suddenly remember Das Boot? You know, if Das Boot was an auto... Oh no. I mean, the original story for The Little Mermaid is Otome. Yes, in the original story for The Little Mermaid, she doesn't wind up with the guy. She winds up stabbing herself and turning into sea foam. Some variants involve her killing the guy as well, but all original variants of The Little Mermaid end up with her dying. And not having any resolution to her love. All original Grimm stories are bad endings? Not all of them. I do have, like, some original, like, Grimm stories and stuff, yeah. Thank you, German Fairy Tales. What about Flounder? Barrett, I'm so sorry to tell you this. In the original Little Mermaid, Flounder doesn't actually exist. Because mermaids don't have souls, yeah. No, she gets a soul and maybe gets to go to heaven after a few centuries. Yes, yeah, never mind. Happy ending there. Happy ending. My childhood ruined. Even, like, if we're talking about modern movies and stuff, a lot of the popular romances have some level of, like, abuse or depression to them. Like, yeah, they almost always have, like, some kind of note of tragedy. Because The Princess Bride, I brought that up before, it does have tragedy involved and abuse. Her Buttercup's whole situation is kind of foobar. Doesn't Cinderella have a good ending, just not for the stepmother at least? But it still involves tragedy and abuse, since her whole situation that she grows up in. Like, happy ending for Cinderella. The whole beginning of the story is, look how much this girl's life sucks. The main character literally mostly dies in The Princess Bride. Yeah, he's not even fully recovered by the ending. Still not over the Wesley's a yandere take. It's too accurate. That man would go to the ends of the earth for Buttercup. Didn't one of them, she killed the stepsisters? I know that, wait, I think Snow White, her mother winds up dancing in the shoes? There's actually a really good rock opera that is a convoluted retelling of fairy tales. And Snow White in that one, like, even the prince is kind of like, uh-oh. This, because when Snow White has her stepmother, well, the evil queen, her mother, wear the shoes and dance, she's just like laughing maniacally, and the prince is like, I don't know how I feel about this. Snow White, girl's crashing out. I don't know how I feel about this. Uh-oh. I think in Cinderella, I don't remember what happens to the mother. Something horrible, I believe. Yeah, the version of Cinderella, I know, the stepsisters, yeah, the stepsisters chop off part of their feet in order to fit into the glass slippers. So one of them chops off her toes, the other one chops off her heels. And the prince is like, oh, this is completely fine. And then a bird flies by, and it in German, it says, Ruckidi-Kuh, es gibt Blutenschuhe. Have you seen that one Cinderella movie where the prince jumps out of the window? I don't know if I've seen that one. Does he die? What does the bird say? It says Ruckidi-Kuh, which is the bird's call. Es gibt Blut im Schuh. Because I had to rhyme kind of, sort of, which is there's blood in the shoe. And then the stepsisters get their eyes eaten out by crows for no reason. Yay, I'll DM you a clip of it. Oh, okay. Whiskey wellness check. Rookie Bubbles, if you would have been here literally 10 minutes ago. Whiskey is currently using my foot as a pillow and laying underneath my chair, so I can't move my chair. Gute Vogel. Yeah, good birds. Oh, yeah, okay, wait. It's not Cinderella 2, it's Cinderella 3, but that's the same Prince Charming where he's a little bit of a silly guy. Trapped forever, yep. You can't have a happy ending if everything's already happy. There needs to be some conflict or problems to resolve for a plot to exist. Yep. Yep, some kind of conflict. And a lot of the times when it comes to, like, action, obviously the conflict can be fighting, right? But with romance, you have to add some conflict somewhere, and it gets exhausting when it's just the same, oh, this girl is so good and deserves to have such a nice life, and there's this nice man, and then there's this gardening instrument of a woman who's caused a love triangle, and there's only so many of those that you can be like, girl, this girl sucks. Why is the guy not making a choice? Which brings me to why I hate Cheryl Nome in Macross Frontier. But even more hated than Cheryl is the main man in Macross Frontier because he has 2 beautiful women and he just cannot choose one good girl. Which is Ronka Lee. Like, the music's banger, but dear Lord, Macross Frontier would have been over so much faster if he could have made up his mind. Instead, we had like, what, how many movies where he still didn't make up his mind? Also, Cheryl's a baddie. She didn't need him anyways. Anyways. Nyan, 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 ni hao, nyan. It's always the guy fumbling ladies. It's Cheryl superior, Ronka inferior. El Draco, Cheryl is superior because she's strong and independent. She does not need some man that can't even figure out his own hairstyle, all right? I like Cheryl as a standout on her own, okay? That's what makes Cheryl good. She don't need no man. She does not. She's an intergalactic pop star. Apparently, I need to watch Macross. Oh yeah, Macross is a good time. The reason why I dislike Cheryl is that the writers decided that she needed to be with that spineless man. She didn't. It's hard to find one place to watch all the movies. Yeah, that's difficult. Macross is musical fights in space with robots and cool ships. Yeah. Better than that one Gundam series where the guy just wanted to kill the female lead. Which one? Reminds me of Catherine. Vincent is such a weak partner. Kate deserves better than... You actually... Speaking of characters not ending up with other people, Rent a Girlfriend ranking in the top for oh my god. Did you see the money calculation? Did you see the calculation tweet? That was real? That was real. Yes, that was real. And that was not including all calculations. That was slightly outdated. So they've calculated that, what's the guy's name? I don't even remember his name. Kazuha or something like that, has spent $250,000 on the girl. That's calculations from 3 years ago, okay? And didn't they forget to convert currency? Yeah, well, 250,000 yen is still a lot of money. That's still a lot of money, given the time frame that the series happens in. Okay, they have been, there's a member of the Discord named Blue. Everybody send energy and power to Blue's sanity, because Blue is one of the few people that has still been keeping up and reading it. And updating me in the Discord. Blue dude, thank you. Your sanity sacrificed for my enjoyment, thank you. Rent a Girlfriend, okay? For the past year, he's our Sin Eater, yeah he is. The past year. The hell is Rent a Girlfriend? A series that actually started out not too bad. I was reading it for a while, because while it was vapid and stupid, it was still fairly entertaining, at the very least. But it's essentially this guy that rents girlfriend to enjoy time with girlfriend. And then he winds up falling for one of them, and supposedly she's falling back for him. The past year, he has been on a date. Started terribly and only got worse. What are you talking about? Ben. I love trash. I'm the trash man. Call me Oscar the Grouch. I am up to my neck in garbage, all right? Doesn't he like reject every other girl that has shown interest in him? Yeah. When I say that it was actually pretty good, it was because it was trashy. This was daytime drama, trashy. 40 chapters of lead up to the date, 25 chapters of a practice date, 35 chapters of the actual date, okay? And they just got to the end of the date and she rejected him. But wait, the reason why? Because it's a job? No, this was just an actual date. She agreed to go on an actual date with him. It wasn't like a paid situation anymore. It was... There's more, but wait, there's more. The reason... Yeah, rejected him after saying she loved him, okay? Let me explain. I gotta get closer for this, okay? Because this is gonna blow your mind, okay? How many of you are familiar with ballet? This ties in. This is related. How many of you are familiar with ballet? Do you know the story of Copelion? Nope. Okay. So Copelion, there is this kind of crazy man, and he makes a life-sized puppet of a woman. Okay? And he winds up falling in love with it. So he decides that he's going to, like, do a human sacrifice so he can bring his doll to life, essentially, so she can be his waifu. This ties into Rent-A-Girlfriend because for the past 2 years, the manga creator has been drawing the heroine of Rent-A-Girlfriend on dates with himself. So, people are theorizing that the reason why Chizuru has rejected the main character in the series because he's in love with his own creation. Also, he is married and has a kid. Oh no, that's even more insane than I thought. Yep. Talk about a self-insert. Lost in the sauce. Can you imagine making... Like, I was just like, I know exactly what's gonna happen, because when people were talking about the whole date situation in the comic series, and then I had heard that he's been drawing her as if she, like, exists in his life, I was like... Oh. Something as a character who's blatant self-insert and ends up with Chizuru in the end, I will laugh forever. I will too. Can you imagine? Because, like, as far as quality goes, Rent-A-Girlfriend, I would not rank up as, like, a quality series. As far as entertainment factor went, it was fairly entertaining. Yes, garbage series, 100%, but it was entertaining slop at the very least. I was having a good time enjoying it. Because at least, like, it was interesting. But It's so funny, the number of series that just... for some reason, the creators just nosedive. I thought it was one of those series that was suffering from its own success and should have ended years ago, but somehow it's even worse. I don't get how he fell in love with her. She's no shining beacon of morality and personality either. I have no idea. I have no idea, but oh my god. Nobody can stick the landing. Nope. This revelation is way more funny than anything I could imagine the series being, right? It's just like... At least he knows what his perfect partner looks like. He has a wife and a child! You know what my theory is? I think he's going through a midlife crisis. And he never had his rose-colored days. Exact opposite of this is Platinum End, which got steadily worse until the last chapter/episode where it suddenly had the best ending possible. I liked Platinum End. I mean, I got frustrated with the characters, but that was part of the point because they're all human, right? What's the canonical reason for her to reject him? We don't know yet. No, and I'm crazy. The creator didn't spend that money. The character in the series that is romancing the girl spent that much in the series. If you want an amazing manga with a good ending, you read Undead Unluck. I just wish they wouldn't have gone so hardcore on the fan service right at the start, because that's what made me not want to read it. Like, if the creator could go back and just make an edit that just, like, eases off. It was a necessary evil to keep itself in Shonen Jump, unfortunately. I don't believe that's true. I don't believe that. I don't think so. I just makes me upset. When there's series and it's just like, oh, interesting premise, and then it's just like, oh no, oh, he fell on her boobs. Oh, look, oh, his hand is on her butt now. Oh, clothing explosion, and now he's landed on her chest pillow. I'm just like, once you get past the first part, it's genuinely superb. Yeah, I just gotta get past the first part is the problem. And one of the best romance stories in any manga. I'm sighing as well, not for the same reason she is. Oh, Igors, you've returned after your 24-hour timeout. Are you gonna behave today, or are you gonna spam random things that aren't related again? Fire Force spends the last 4 of its chapters telling us we're stupid for hating the fan service character. And then 24-hour, yeah, because that's the max that you can do on YouTube. I need the creator for Undead Unluck to go and edit. That was not the correct answer. It was not. Do I just remove them? 24-hour permaban? Yeah, so for timeout, it's maximum 24 hours on YouTube, or you just perma. SMH YouTube. Yeah, I wish they would let you do, like, custom timeout times. Are we talking about banning? Oh, there's a user in the YouTube chat for a tree that I had to time out last week. I'm seeing if they're gonna behave or not. Tempted to see the Rent-A-Girlfriend's other series just to see if it's also this terrible. I don't know. For me, like, one of the major detractors for a lot of series is if it's got, like, that kind of fan service. You know? That makes me upset.
There's no worse fear than being timed out here. I said a swear once by accident, got timed out for 15 seconds. Never again, not like this.
Thanks, Swim. Thanks for 50 months. Hey, Corpse, can you time out swimming for 5 seconds, please? I didn't play yet. I've been yapping for an hour because we just started up. Do you know your pillow affects your sleep a lot? I slept so much better tonight because I was finally able to sleep on my regular pillow instead of the donut pillow for my piercings. What kind of fan service DM likes is shirtless Dorito Man crying from the... He doesn't even need to be shirtless. Honestly, the fan service for me is the Dorito Man just crying. You know? Almost lost an eye to a mango. What are we on about? Are we talking about Rent-A-Girlfriend? Oh, because it's great. Kazuya does cry a lot, but it's not like good crying, right? What's with you and making people cry? I watched Densha Otoko, and it was a changing point in my life. Densha what? Densha Otoko. It's the English translation of it is Train Man, not Rain Man. There's a T in front. Train Man. It's based on a true story that was, well, not necessarily a true story. The guy posted on the 2-channel boards asking what to do. Train a man to fish? No. So it's based on the Densha Otoko story. And this guy rescues a girl from a drunk guy on the train, and she gifts him a fancy brand name Hermes teacups as a gift. And so he goes on to Nichan to get assistance on how he should return the gift to her. And so he gets... Yeah, he's never had a girlfriend before, and he's an otaku, and he's a nerd and everything. And then they start meeting up regularly, and he keeps getting advice from the people on the image board on how to, like, change his wardrobe and get a better haircut and how to be more outgoing so he can, like, talk to this nice chat, you know? But it's never been proven that it's completely authentic, and the guy's identity has never been revealed, so it's just all speculation on it. But it's a cute story, and he winds up crying, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, he's crying. And then I was like, oh, this, okay. Yes, John, you did spell it right. Saw crying and some gears clicked into place. Exactly, yeah. And then I started reading my toxic romance manhwa, and I was just like, there's a lot of crying guys in those ones too. But anyways, I do think it's time for Lies of P. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing the Rido Remastered, the cool game that they're coming out with, because they sponsored me. Yippee! Saw some good crying Raphael art. Raphael cries all the time, though. It's not special unless, like, the guy rarely cries, all right? I have standards. My standards do not include Raphael. Do you think we'll reach the DLC today? Possibly. Depends on my pacing, not gonna lie. I can't go super long today, though, because I've got spending time with friendship. Oh, he's crying! There it is, quote 121. They sponsored you, yeah. Wait. Why did you shout out Ember? Oh, Ember's here. Oh, okay. Hi. I didn't see that, just the little emote. I didn't see you were just emoting. No 8-hour today. No 8-hour stream today, unfortunately, because I need to get my cards. And for some reason, shops are closed when I'm done with stream stuff. Like, but the social code, you need to spend it on us, not real people who are able to emotionally support you. Melancholy, saying that I have obligation to spend it with chat, that's a little parasocial of you. Ergo. Okay, I gotta grab the painting. There it is.
Hey, no, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right?
The other thing. The other thing. Because there's some things that happen in this game that is just like, right? So I wonder if there's going to be further stuff that's talking about like, really quick, any advice for finding a career job after finishing university? It really depends on what field your degree is in. D. Gray, who could he be? D. Gray Man, of course. There's another series that... Anyways. Because it says that his death and rumors about his paintings are all still shrouded in a thick fog, but I don't think in this base game that we had any more information about him, so I'm wondering if there's going to be stuff related to Dorian Gray in the sequel or second DLC, right? Lazy, do not give any advice on this stuff. Fir Tree, don't listen. Kite, I mean. Not Fir Tree. Kite, don't listen. I need career advice. I shall ask an anime girl on the internet. Well, if it was just any anime girl on the internet in general, I would be like, but I have 2 degrees and worked. I know not to listen. Okay, good. Science, computer science, and no. Oh, science, computer science. Networking, yeah, that's a good thing. You can also see if there are, if you look up on Meetup, there are sometimes just tech meetup groups, and if you start going to those and talking to people, networking with those conferences and stuff too, like, those are good ones. I don't know if science/computer science is a portfolio-based thing or not. But having a portfolio and then forcing yourself to work on things, that's going to be Stalker masks. Yeah, so the animal masks have been a thing for a long time in Crot. And it's a one type of mask per person, and if you're a stronger person, then you can, This item includes a spore filter to protect against petrification disease patented by the workshop. Interesting. Pyramid scheme is a job. Kinda, sorta. Silent protagonist, because we do hear her humming in the... We do hear her humming, yeah. It's finally started overture. Marciona was painful. Well, you're supposed to fight, the character and her robot at the same time. So when she's attacking you, you're supposed to focus on her, and then when the bot is attacking you, you're supposed to focus on... You just gotta That was a comment that I got on one of my videos, and then I just promptly deleted it.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Nani! Hello! Also, Promule, thank you for 20 months.
Hello. It's a relief to see you.
You're a liar and a fraud.
But there's a problem. I couldn't even get close. It acts pathetic, yeah.
I don't think he has the petrification disease. About the cube, yes, fancy rock.
I heard
gold coin fruit, fancy coins,
I heard
free stuff. Wishstone. Hope easy mode is going well. Do you think it's easy enough for me? I think it might be, actually, Nane. I haven't died yet. I almost died in one of the fights, but I think it probably wouldn't be, like, scary. Pin the thing. I don't like clicking out of the game. I need people to post it before I open the game. Because sometimes tabbing out makes all the screens flicker and do like weird positioning. Is this still the DLC DM? No, this is not the DLC. I'm currently playing through on the easiest of easy modes until I get to the DLC. See, the other thing is Jiminy knows what the gold coin fruit tree is. Like... Is that a money tree? That is the money tree. This is the easiest way to get, like, free income and stuff, but it does have a timer. Money! Yes, it's the money tree. Okay, so I do have... I think I have a thing for Vanini to decode. Nope, I don't. Yeah, there was another person that commented on the Lies of P playthrough, which, if you watch,
to Hotel Krat.
I say multiple times
the Stalkers are
that
vigilantes.
I'm playing through as fast as possible in order to avoid getting lore spoilers. So, in order to go as fast as possible, I was like, okay, yes, I will summon.
Motto?
And the person was like calling me out for using summons. I was like, I don't think you watched.
Guards for the old families of Krat. Motto? We always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent.
Why do they even care, right?
In the puppet's full-scale
I said, if you want the try-hard playthrough, come back next week, or just go watch my playlist on YouTube.
May I serve you in some other way?
And then there was another person that was saying that they disagreed with easy modes being added because, in their opinion, Lies of P is the most accessible snowflake difficulty game already. And I was polite in my response back. That's an opinion. Have they actually played Lies of P? Apparently they're just a god or whatever. They should go play Sekiro. Well, I responded back and I was like, I think Dark Souls 3 is an easier entry if you want to be like baby's first Souls-like without modifying difficulty levels. And additionally, Lies of P completely single-player game, so whatever the difficulty level is doesn't affect literally anybody except for you. And I disagree with Lies of P being like snowflake difficulty to get in. The attack patterns on the bosses are brutal. So for me, I was just like, huh, that's a wild take, in fact. I will consider that to actually be a wild take. Do I want Trace? I can't get dodge yet. Flaminus just kind of is a bit disappointing until you get... Well, even with the sparks coming off, it just takes a bit, right? At least the fire wave is far enough forward. I don't know. I've heard its difficulty described as brutal, unfair, and lots of things unsuitable for this channel, but not accessible, right? Like, the other thing with Lies of P is that you don't get hyper armor. Like, Dark Souls, if you put on the heaviest armor that you can, only with like 2 Fable Arts, right? Oh, I gotta go talk to father. Yeah, but anyways. I was just like, huh, that is an interesting take. Like, I understand people being like, oh, well, like, don't add the difficulty settings, but the thing that I had most issue with was the person saying that Lies of P is, like, the easy difficulty accessible Souls-like. I'm going, no?
The Malam district with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture. We can focus elsewhere. And
this guy's so messed up.
The root of the problem.
Romeo! I'm on my way!
Go to Antonia, and I always remember these
Yeah! Romeo! Dark Souls 3 is the entry point is crazy. That's the point in the series where I thought FromSoft was a little too hopped up on their own Get Good fumes. The reason why I recommend Dark Souls 3 as the first one is because
I remember it fondly.
So far, of all the FromSoft games I've played, it's been the easiest.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
And it was my very first one.
To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories.
I've beat DS1 Soul Level 1 and Lies of P was a further struggle, a deeper struggle. My difficulty...
I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
I know what I gauge difficulty on, alright? And I'm gonna out my poor boy Klein. Do you know which ending Klein got for Lies of P? The bad one. Do you know why? Because he was having such a hard time beating Nameless Puppet that he just decided, no, I'm done actually, and handed his heart over.
A great weapon calls for a great...
But which game is your favorite? I really like Lies of P. I like that it's more linear story level-wise, but then probably second place I would put Elden Ring. And then third place I would put Sekiro. Oh, I need to go talk to Antonia. Just goes to show difficulty is subjective. It very much is. And I refuse to believe anybody that can't recognize that.
Hurry up. I heard Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I told.
It's ever so
I
dangerous.
hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once, Geppetto and I feel, however, it's a nice feeling.
Yes, thank you. Fierce fire and blood as well as the puppet's stronghold. Some must escape this place for salvation. Such a pain with corrosion. Yeah. I think probably in well, because the other thing with like difficulty levels, right? I would say that I didn't find Sekiro to be all that difficult overall. Did you see the Father's Day tweet from Liza P? I did. That was messed up. Yeah, I did not find I did not find Sekiro to be that difficult. It's just a matter of accessibility too, because the person, I don't know. There's Souls-likes have this, players have this weird Okay, there we go. Of P. They have this weird chip on their shoulder where, yeah.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment
Yay!
district.
Entertainment district.
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most
legendary
famous
prima
of them all.
donna.
The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense.
No, she's
makes
still alive,
sense,
just not for long. We'll fix that.
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Let's see. What did I have for... That's kind of... I did it on hard... How dare they let other people play it too? Yeah. But I'm just like... I think they should be allowed to play on the playground. Why don't you want them to be able to play on the playground? Like... Just because somebody else was able to have fun playing the game doesn't take away your enjoyment of it, unless it's, Tekken. As someone who doesn't play video games and only talks about them online, Sekiro is about as difficult as Desert Bus. You're so real for that, Ember. Yeah, the only time that I'm like, is if it's a multiplayer game. I'm playing carefully because I'm like, oh, it's spooky, but I forgot that I'm literally God, so like... This lady.
Oh, they're demons.
I gotta go get her a bottle of wine.
I'm sure there's...
Gotta get the nice lady some alcohols. Have you messed around with any silly weapon combos? I currently have a silly weapon combo. My current weapon is the police baton stick with coil head on top of it. So it's the Zappy Bonk. Kinda looks like I'm carrying wine a little bit. Oh yes, the Zappy door. Stun Baton classic, yup, because puppets are... Hello. Ow. Puppets are weak to electricity. Hi, Pomni. Here she comes. Goodbye, Pomni. Oh yes, the zappy door. I believe in the UK they call those happy zappy bobby jobbies. You're correct. Hi. Come on, Pomni. Ow. Yeah, Pomni still hurts. I too am weak to electricity, so I feel for them. The foreigner's confession. Okay, and then we got a baby. Like, back up away from the babies because these guys are really tanky and they hurt. And there's like 20,000 of them for some reason. So those tasers require staff to be hit by the taser, often by their own family. Nice. Dad DM used to help volunteer at women's self-defense thingies so that they could practice actual techniques on actual people for self-defense reasons. And he got tased and he didn't really feel anything from it. So, I don't know. I think something's wrong with Dad DM. He might be a robot. He'd let people beat him up? Mm-hmm. When will DM play DS2? When I'm finished with Lies of P DLC. The reason why I'm currently doing this run on super duper easy mode is so that I can, I forgot to set that up. I forgot to activate the ladder. That's okay. Current projection next year. No, it'll be before then. Ow! Dude. See, like, you don't get hyper armor. Blank, blank, blank. I'll throw that at him. Can I get you now? Yay! And then this guy gonna throw stuff. Do you know if something like the giant puppet axe gives hyper armor? There's only a couple of, like, abilities. Really? There's a couple of abilities that you can do, ow, that give you hyper armor. But that's essentially it. Okay. Well, let's go see the lady. Hi, lady. See, there's roses on the puppet here, too.
What a beautiful puppet you are.
I'm a real boy.
I can hear your springs, even if you try to hide them.
White lady is so
Musicians
unfortunate.
have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your
What's
cries
hyper armor?
will be
Hyper armor
especially
means that
Let's
when you're
have
like
an encore
doing a
performance
charged
of
attack or a heavy attack
For the
combo,
red
receiving
actress,
damage
Adelina
does not
Corday.
knock you out of doing it.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Can you... So, like, when if I'm mid-swing and she hits me, I get interrupted, right? And I take the damage. But if I hit her midway through an attack... Can you stop? She doesn't. So she has hyper armor. Does P ever speak? Nobody gasps. But the other thing is that she's using a freaking... She's using a fencing sword, and fencing swords are not good for open spaces. Nice parry. The aura farming boss, yeah. So like, I can try to do a charged heavy, but if she starts attacking me midway through it, then I will get out of that because I don't get hyper armor. So that's one of the reasons why I do consider Lies of P to be a bit more difficult, because all the regular Souls-likes, if you have like, if you're doing a strength build, you get hyper armor. Here, do you want to come over here? Yeah. Oh, and she parries you too. You have to learn to parry. Well, that's the thing. The other person was like arguing that you don't have to parry or block in the game really to pass it, and I was like, I feel like you did not play the same game as me. All I did was grab dual great swords and smash, not knowing the mechanics of the game. Yeah, which is something that you can do, which is why I say that it is a more accessible one. Because Lies of P, even if you grab like the heaviest weapon that you can, the enemies have a lot of poise, and you're not gonna knock them or be able to complete a lot of your attacks. Because, like, even then, I'm trying to hit 2 inputs, and I get interrupted by her doing her little stabs. As if you're not needing parry is an insane take. That's what that person was trying to argue, and I was just like, I feel like you're just saying words on the internet. Okay, there we go.
As your sister. As promised.
See you, Justin. Looks like ice on a stick. It's an acid sphere on top of a giant wrench. I dedicate this performance to my sister who destroyed my future out of jealousy. Just sibling things, you know? That's what siblings do when they love each other. They ruin the other's prospects at a future. This game is dark. Yeah. But it's not Dark Souls, haha. Because yeah. I want to kill a butterfly before before I open the door. Because if it was dark, it'd be Dark Souls, get it? Because this is Lies of P, not Dark Souls. Acid on a wrench, yep. This is my good against humans weapon. This is the good against puppets weapon. I am doing like hybrid motivity advance build. Yeah. What do I have for things that I can throw? I don't want to deal with... I don't want to deal with these guys. I just saw that Bungie's marathon has been delayed indefinitely. Is that the one that they kept getting in trouble for stealing art? Gee, I wonder why that could have happened. What a shame. Can people just like contact artists? They can. In fact, one of the artists had actually like they had been told that they would get communication about stuff, and then they tried contacting the person and being like, hey, and then they just got ignored. Oh, Dancer's Curve Sword. A pure advanced build would have to be super heavy on throwing weapons / Legion Arm. Yeah. I've seen some people do it, but it was just like, it doesn't seem that feasible, really. I can't remember. Is there 2 of these guys or just the one? Because I'm kind of low and I don't want to... Okay, it's just the one. All right. Like, it's nice that he bows to me, but I don't like that he spins around, and I don't like that he throws explosives. I feel like everything he does is just to make me upset. Something about AI art as well. Just the number of, like, art theft things. Like, the entire aesthetic being stolen by, like, why wouldn't they just hire the artist? My internet's back. Hello, Scritty. Think of the poor CEO's DM. I want to be the CEO so I can...
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker.
They've gotten away with it several times before.
Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire. Would you...
Sure.
Thank you. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street.
How about doing some challenge runs like Legion Arm only or consumables only, etc. Are they still interesting to watch when other people have gone through them? Oh yes, the Zapidor. Would there be one that hates mayo? No, there is not any variant of girldm that hates mayonnaise. Stealing is cheaper than buying until you get caught. Until you get caught. Ah! The first time I heard that sound, I was like terrified. I was like, "Oh my god, what is that?" But it's just a guy. It's him. Hello. See? Bonk. They use mayonnaise as the default condiment for French fries. In Japan as well, they use mayonnaise for condiment. Bonk. Stop throwing rocks, it's very rude. Is this one of the good Souls-like games? Yes. Very good, in fact. Yum yum mayo fry? Yeah, mayo fries are good. The DLC definitely went a lot more on like the horror vibes than I was expecting though. Cause like the whole like Outlast Trials-y kind of area kind of freaked me out, not gonna lie. I was a bit anxious going through there. I don't like being inside of like... What are the bad Souls-likes? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh. Oh no! I'm out! No! Mayo chip fries are so good. I do love mayo chup. Mayo chup is one of my top flavors. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Up we go. That's what I thought. The zoo animals. The zoo animals were freakish. I wasn't so, like, spooked by them. Are you interested in playing Corpse Party on stream, if you didn't already? I have not played Corpse Party on stream. I am interested in playing it on stream, because Corpse Party is one of those games that I look upon with great affection. See, I don't consider Neo 2 to be a Souls-like, per se. Like, First Berserker Kazan isn't a Souls-like either. It's not? No. So... Kazan's a Neo-like, yeah. Code Vein I can't make an input on, but I've actually been playing Kazan, so Kazan I feel confident in saying that I don't believe Kazan is a Souls-like. Because... I feel like... It's hard to explain. It has the fighting of a Souls-like, but it's not connected open world to Souls-like. No, I don't consider that to be Souls-likes either, because, like, Lies of P is a Souls-like. With Kazan, I think the main difference in, like, Neo 2 and stuff is because it's like Diablo. Yeah, the genre can be really hard to define. I feel like I know they're listed as Souls-likes on Steam, but I feel like there's enough of a variance between a key part of the gameplay, which is the attacks. The game has been around long enough to muddy the definition. Yeah. Because, like, both Neo and Kazan focus on expanding the attacks and combinations you can do with each weapon type, like a skill up or a specialization in it. And I feel like having one special attack feels like Souls-like to me, if I can explain it on that, right? Plus, another thing about what I consider like a standard Souls-like is once you've beaten a boss, the boss has been defeated. Whereas things like Neo 2 and Kazan require you to go and fight the boss again. Becky, can you just, like, chill for a minute? Oh my god. God. Didn't know about Kazan. Yeah. Like, I feel like any game where the boss... Once you beat a boss, it's not actually gone. You can go back to where it was and go fight it again. I feel like that's not the same. As well as, like, the weapon combo thing. Hi, Pomni. Oh. It's very mission-based. Yeah. Yeah, the mission-based part as well. That's an important aspect. Because Kazan, you're going to this zone because you have this specific objective you need to do. Same with Neo, right? You need to go find this thing. You need to do this thing. Do you consider Sekiro a Souls-like despite it being a From Software game? I don't know if I would consider it a true Souls-like. It has a lot of aspects that make it like it's technically, it has like stuff that's Souls-like stuff, but it feels like, again, a hybrid, right? Like if I was recommending a game for someone to have a Souls-like experience, I would not put Sekiro in there, right? You have those objectives in Souls games too. They don't push it in your face and don't have a mission screen. Well, no, Neo. For example, for Kazan and for Neo 2, it'll have like a straight up, you're in this zone right now, and the way for you to leave this zone is to do the thing. Like, collect this thing. You can't even access the zone until you've progressed the mission far enough that you can do that. And like, you can, as long as there's not a boss room that's gating you in regular Souls-likes, it doesn't really matter with that part. Neo's very mission-oriented type of progression. Yeah. Plus, I guess the world being like somewhere that you can walk around is also something I would consider. I do agree, yeah, Neo and Kazan both have Souls-like aspects to them, like the checkpoints and the level up currency and stuff, but I still feel like they're different. Why is your weapon a big fat beer bottle? It's not a beer bottle! It's an electric coil on a bonk stick. A very respectable weapon. Mission select style aspect is different than Souls games. Yeah. And when you rest, all enemies respawn, but more and more games are using this mechanic. Yeah. The Shock and Bopper? Yeah, the Shock and Bopper. The Zappy bottle. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's one guy right there. Come here. And then if you go over here, this door gets broken open by another guy. And then there's babies inside this room. Hello, baby. We were talking about this before, but since Ergo can reawaken and everything. Oh, and then there's another surprise baby that drops from the ceiling. Do you think the babies are upset because they regained their humanity and realized that they were a baby robot? Do you think that's why they're so upset? Genuine question, why did they make baby puppets? Same reason why they make, like, baby robot toys.
We found it! The black dress!
There's his waifu!
It's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
King Julian's the man who would marry Hatsune Miku. All should respect him. It's Hatsune Miku! Okay, there's that guy that's down there. I doubt that they're conscious. I feel like if they're able to get... If they're able to receive commands from Romeo, I feel like they have to have some level of... ego. Okay, men who would want to marry Hatsune Miku are a dime a dozen. Yeah. Whee! Also kind of messed up because that was a ball made out of puppets. All right. Patented secret technique. Don't mind me, I'm just a little guy, thank you. Touch this before he gets to me, touch this before he gets to me. Whew, okay. Okay, buddy. Hi. The DLC is a prequel. But yeah. Super Vex. Yes, I love secret technique. This guy just takes... Ow. Can you... Okay. If I die to this guy on easy mode, that's just a testament to how much he sucks. God. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I can see why. Yeah, this guy is like the worst mini boss. Okay, I didn't die. I almost did. I was a little upset. One of our happiest days because of her family. I'll still miss you, Camille. GG. GG. Have you heard of Death's Door? Yep. I've played and beaten Death's Door. I also really like Tunic. I'm gonna increase this. Good game, Cloud. Yep. Even on easiest easy difficulty, that clown is still a butthead because he is just such a massive damage sink. Surprised he doesn't drop boss ergo? Yeah. Oh, you were just putting on a show for us. There was never any danger? Yeah. Haha. It was a show. Yup. Hee hee. Is Giangiorno's last name, does it start with a G? I thought he is GG, isn't he? And I think they put him at the end of a gauntlet. Super mean. So this zone pretty much... Yeah, this whole thing's a gauntlet. Hello, Terminator. Okay, now I get to go and pick up my goodies that I left behind because I was doing my patented secret technique because... that's how it should be played. Heavenly! Thank you for 32 months! Wait, Heavenly, I have 2 questions for you. As in the Heavenly Father, the one and the same? If he's still here, he might have just, like... Yeah. Have you played the Rido game? It's not out yet. Did he resub and run? Subbed and ran. Dang it. I was gonna interrogate him. I did send him the, job application fight stick today. Drive-by support, as you do. I do that too sometimes. Okay. Oh, there's one. What were you gonna interrogate him about? Oh. I was gonna ask if he's going to AX and if he plays Commander. The what? Job application fight stick. I put it in Cooler General this morning. Ask me what? Oh. Heavenly, you going to AX and do you play Commander? Welcome back! Yes, and what is Commander? Oh, he doesn't play Commander. Magic the Gathering. I'm bringing 3 Commander decks with me. I'm finding victims.
My melody. Our marriage. Sorry. Others laugh. Maybe I'm...
She says she loves you, by the way. Smile.
She was my god. Even puppets have heart. I'm more than happy with... Please.
Yay! And I learned sad. Card games... You know what? Card games are too hard, you know? Especially Commander, because there's so many things and options and stuff. Hi, Choco! Playing Magic the Gathering is fun, but finding people to do it is not. I've so far, I told Bricky to bring Commander deck, Octo, Lloyd. Trying to think if I had anybody else that I've been like, Commander! The Noodles, my best friend. Look, we have matching glasses because we're bros. We're cool like that. He loves his wife. Yeah, he does. His personality trait is loves his wife. The one thing I do like about the DLC is they made it so you don't have to run all the way up the stairs to put rocks into your P organ. I guess there's a little bit less privacy, but regain guard. I feel like maybe I should get more guard regain. Oh, well, I was working on pulse cell recovery. Did you say you were getting a Final Fantasy Commander deck? Yes, I have the Scions Commander deck, and I'm gonna bring that one and just see how it plays just out of the box. Who's a wife guy? There's an NPC named Julian, and his wife is a puppet. Well, his fiance is a puppet. Do you think you'll be able to construct that Xenos deck by AX? I only have to proxy 2 cards, and I'm just gonna print those and stick them on the cardstock. So, yep. I should have the remaining pieces of the Xenos deck tonight. I feel like I'm just gonna get more Perfect Guard Destruction. And get more recovery from the pulse cells. I like it, feels like it needs a bit more support to synergize with the Blind Cat Girl. Overall, pretty good deck. I saw some people saying that the, I saw some people saying that the, there's some recommendations to supplement it to make Y'shtola a stronger commander.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Oh, I forgot about the urgent repair tool. I have not used those at all during my run. Okay. Boss rematch. Oh, look! You can up the difficulty! And then there's Death March. Where you have a selection of all the bosses that you fought. So this is something they added with the updates. Got me through the insane stress of my high school grad prep last week. Oh, nice! I'm glad, Terminator. Oh, I need to not run that way. I need to just manually teleport away. Notice I got 3 levels over the default difficulty in the normal gameplay. Yes, I saw that. I'm interested to see what Nameless Puppet harder difficulty is. Also, you get, like, limited items and things as well, which is very interesting. I bet it one-shots you, probably. There we go. Now it's time for the Opera House. Actually, I just want to see what I have for... Yeah, that is a motivity weapon. That's very heavy. That's really heavy, jeez. Opera House! It's so pretty. I don't want to deal with difficult Lexasia. You know what I could do? I could just practice against the bosses. Okay, I need to make sure. And then I'll just pretend that, it's my first attempt. And then I'll just, like, perfect combo them, right? Oh, they can't be pulled when they're got strings on them. Okay, these ones I do actually have to be a little bit careful on because it looks like the amount of disruption they get might be similar to how much they had before. Oh, slightly heavy. This is not DLC, this is base game. I'm currently playing through base game on easy mode. Nope. I'm currently playing through the base game on the easiest difficulty because I've already beaten this game a bajillion times. So I think I deserve a little TREAT, which is not getting my face handed to me by the enemies. Is that a bramble handle with a jigsaw blade? No? It's an electric coil on a baton handle. A pouton handle. No, there is another one that has those, Matt. It's in the DLC. I'm just gonna... I don't want to deal with this lady. Unfortunately, but thou must. Okay. Shut up! Die! Okay. Now I just gotta deal with them, but they don't do disruption anymore. God, this place sucks so much in the base game. Because they hurt, and then disruption, if it gets to 100%, it just kills you instantly. Hate disruption. The only person that's allowed to smack me is Pookie Bear Romeo. Technique amulet. Wait, is Jiminy turned off? Oops. Sure is dark in here. Hello. Because I think based off of... Because this is one of the circus puppets. So I'm wondering why there's circus puppets in the opera house. Exploding pickaxe! Never had a problem with disruption. Might be because I prefer dodging to parrying. No, the reason why I had an issue with it was because that hallway, the spider lady plus all of the ads, and since the spider ladies are so tanky. Oh yes, the zappy door. Bzz. You got blighted, yeah, that's why. What's the name of that one opera about the clown? I think there's multiple opera clowns. You know, similar amounts of health no matter what difficulty it's on. They just do way less damage. Yeah. Yay! The doorway to Pookie Bear has been opened! Huzzah! But I think I do need to drop down here. Yeah, because, like, the circus sign is down here, so... Why circus here? Why circus? Oh, Pagliacci. They pass through the door. Time to understand the meaning between the three pillars. Whiskey, why are you sleeping under there? That is such a strange spot for you to be. Okay, he's just like wiggling around now. He's very cute. My cute cat, the baby. Shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. So that's a reference to the white lady. Funny thing I noticed when I fought Romeo is the weapon he uses is the same scythe that Arlecchino uses. Yeah! Which leads to a great many questions being asked. Such as, who was that masked man? Ow. Adelina has not gotten her apple yet because I need to get to her. Ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I need to not. Ow. Can you just chill with the spinning and the hitting? Okay. Up we go! I would need to double check something, but I just had an idea, which would be like absolutely cursed. I need to take a closer look at Arlecchino's model. But do you think that... Because the scythe is the same one, right? Do you think that Geppetto used any other Arlecchino parts? It's close, but it's not the same. Yeah, but why would... No, not like that for, like, spray bottle. I mean, like... Because Arlecchino puppet was, like, probably the most advanced puppet that had been made, right? So I'm wondering if Geppetto... Because Romeo is very fighting tailored, right? Question is, why did they decide to make the horrifying spider puppets? You know, that is a mystery that humanity may never know. I think what actually happened was, in this world, somebody got a hold of Undertale. And just really decided that they liked that. Okay, wait a sec. Notes from an experiment. Test subjects' bodies better than exposes. Ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, modification, adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I hope the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this pair is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. So who is this book talking about? Silly DM, books don't talk. You're so right. Okay, there's these two guys. Hello, gentlemen. Stop stabbing me! The first time I came down here, I was like, this is a very mean hallway, actually. Okay, butterfly. Isn't Romeo Leia's other apprentice? Yes. But what we know from the end of the DLC is that Romeo wasn't dead. So, like... just armless. Yeah, Romeo wasn't dead at the end. Mutilated but not dead. So yeah, that's the big mental question mark there. Is like, what does this mean for the local trout population? Oh yeah, I'd imagine Geppetto remedied that. Yeah, what is the point of these, huh? That does nothing. Okay. Just go behind them and then they turn around whenever you're trying to go behind them. Do we have any evidence that Romeo survived the massive blood loss of losing his arms? Yes. Because Arlecchino did one nice thing, which is he replaced Romeo's arms. Like, Romeo is not armless at the end. He's got... Arlecchino wanted to take his time with him, alright? So if you're pulling the limbs off of a bug... it's okay because the bugs don't bleed, right? But people have that pesky blood, right? So, Arlecchino did replace Romeo's arms with, like, puppet works. His arms were okay. I have to go find Adelina. It just takes 20 freaking years because I gotta run all over the place. There it is. She's singing the song that was the song thing. Ever mixed blood with his potential oil since most puppets in this game seem to bleed oil when you attack them? I don't know.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
Any chance Arlecchino survived and is now impersonating Romeo? Zero chance, because actual Arlecchino is still alive in this game. Here, have an apple.
Thank you. I can't stop death.
I'll listen to your confession, yep.
I coveted your voice. If I can't.
So the white lady who was like, this is all for Adelina. This is her sister, Patricia. And Adelina made it so that her sister wouldn't be able to sing.
I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it.
Just checked, Romeo and Arlecchino don't have anything that's the same. Well, the fact that... Because I don't think... If Romeo was apprenticed to... Leia, then that would mean that most of his, like, fighting proficiency should be with... a sword, right? Did DM finish the DLC? I did. I sped ran the DLC so that I could be on top of lore stuff and not get spoiled by people. Because the joy of being a streamer is that people will just hop in and drop lore bombs. What is a scythe but a sword on a stick? Gonna raise capacity so it won't be too heavy anymore. And then I will use some of my ergo fragments because I deserve it. We're gonna see how hard Romeo is. Combined total. Don't want to be 9. Only 1 level up. What the hecky? Are you gonna drag it out for the voice lines? Neo, what voice lines? I don't speak puppet. Oh, I need to swap out my, I'm using the zappy stick. Even if they are distorted. You can't even hear anything, it's just like, not even, it's not worth. Yeah, I don't have anything really I can use with that, so... I wonder if I can... The scythe might be Romeo trying to conquer his trauma over what Arlecchino did, or maybe it's a sick joke by HG. Maybe. I wonder... Because this is a motivity weapon. It's a large blunt weapon. What if I... What if we take the head of this stick and we put it on the bonker? What then? Heavy. What if this plus great so oh dang it. This plus that. Still slightly heavy. Okay, that still has a bit more range at least. Fun fact, Romeo says silk sock. You're so right. Okay, and I am going to eat some ergo. So that I'm light enough weight, because that gives me a little bit of... I think there's always a connection between the boss and the weapon you get from it, such as the 7-string sword from the parade puppet, and that sword is coveted by the workshop as a masterpiece. I think there is... I feel like there is a connection here, though, because it's so blatant with Romeo and Arlecchino. That's why. Booster Glaive too heavy? Booster Glaive is a tech... I believe, yeah, isn't Booster Glaive technique? Oh wait, that's a great sword. Oops. Yeah, no, Booster Glaive is technique. Yeah, it's not motivity. I could put cranks on it, but yeah.
I know my way around.
Upgrade. I got no ergo. Okay. Is Geppetto the only puppet maker capable of making something like Arlecchino? I believe... Did Manos help out? Did Geppetto help out with building Arlecchino? Because I feel like Manos was the one that was like, yeah, let's psycho murder crazy puppet, let's go.
I know my way around a weapon.
Have you done an advanced build? If so, what are your thoughts? I have not done an advanced build yet. I did do like mostly advanced weapons for my new game +3, I think. Which I do like. I do like the advanced stuff. Geppetto had nothing to do with Arlecchino. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kind of worried it's going to be more difficult than base. Hige fan, that is accurate. The DLC is more difficult than base. Even in base game, the DLC is quite difficult. In fact, they've already announced that they're going to nerf the difficulty on it because it's a... I had some guy in charge of puppets. I think Sergio was his name. Yeah. It was alchemists only. Yeah. I don't know. Romeo! Yippee! Puppet King! Yay! Hi, Romeo. Let's see how hard this is. Not sure about difficult, it's just damage numbers are kind of whack. I feel like some of the boss fights definitely have more varied attack patterns than, and like, some of them have multiple command grabs, so. We got a new puppeteer name from Arlecchino, yeah. Oh my god, look at this play! Sergio's a new puppeteer that specifically did Arlecchino's body. Yeah. Pookie Bear, how easy has easy mode been for you? I have not died yet. I found out Romeo was actually in the original story, not Romeo from Romeo and Juliet. Yes! Did you see Arlecchino's 2 command grabs? I did! I had the benefit of having both of them hit me. Do you think you'll beat Romeo first try? I don't know if I will, actually. Ta-da! Yay! Look at him, he's so happy! I still don't even understand what Romeo's trying to show you in the stage play. He's spoiling the ending. There better be a second DLC where I get more Romeo, because, like, he's such a silly little guy. Like... I thought you were gonna back up. Okay. I want more Gemini and Romeo. I need more information about... Not to disappoint you, but they showed it in financial reports. The next one is the sequel in quality quarter 4, but they said 2 DLCs before. They told me. They said, hey, Miss Girl DM, our Romeo specific DLC is coming soon, just for you. Can you stop? You're literally one hit. Three hits. There we go. Bald. There he is. There he is, beautiful man. My beloved. That's my Oshi. Yeah, where's my Romeo DLC? The twink is here. There he is! My boy! Beautiful man. Okay, okay, see, you don't even hear him. God, can you just let me... Okay. Yeah, no hyper armor. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. Okay, well, good news. We missed most of that. Can you let me hit you, please? God. I'm just walking over like a dummy. Can I... Whee! Where are you going, Romeo? My Oshi. Sorry, I have to kill you now. God. Ah! Hi. Goodbye. My bad. Ah!
Incredible. You defeated the king!
Okay, but he just disappeared.
The puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out.
There goes my Oshi.
Let's go backstage.
Like, okay. But he just, like, disappeared here, right? There's no body. Maybe he's not dead. Who's talking? Oh, Jiminy, my cricket. He's in the lantern. My beautiful, tragic man is dead. Rest in pieces. Poor Romeo. Follow Romeo the whole story and then prevented you from saving him only as to not break the timeline, but formatted as you were only if only you were a bit faster. I would have been so upset. Let's see, level up. I want to be greedy and just put all my points into motivity now so that I can just go to, you know, but okay. You changed the past. I did, but not yet. Because you can't get to the DLC until... Oh. You can't get to the DLC until you've, done the thing with the stuff. Do you think it would be spoilers to warn a streamer what chapter they need to be at to play the DLC? I remember some of the boys are playing this week. I think if they ask what's required to get to the DLC, let them know that they need to be at, chapter 9. I think I've already told a couple of them, too, that they need to be at that chapter in order to get there.
Oh, there's another record.
There we go. You don't understand, Veronica. It's absolutely vital for the safety of Krot that both of my apprentices be comically attractive twins. Leia's so based for that. It's a buy one, get one special. You don't understand. They're really good friends.
Antonia's condition. I knew it would come to this. We're all safe.
Yes. And then Pultrude says he has a massage for me. And they were roommates, yep. I heard Twinks, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, I beat Romeo. Let's get my gold coin fruit. It's important to have some gold coin fruit in your pockets.
Stalker.
Because for Black Cat and Red Fox's storyline, you need to have some in your pockets. Well, it was really sad when I first heard Romeo say maybe this is what peace is. Guy was trapped in tragedy and violence. Yeah.
At the House of Anini.
This song's so good. There is a Romeo DLC. It's following him balancing on the edge of life and death after what Arlecchino did to him. Teehee. Veronica staring at Leia judgingly. There was a 2-for-1 deal. Okay. The puppet man has learned to feel.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective.
Dun dun dun.
I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
His
I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details.
But he's in love. It awoke because he fell in love.
I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course.
He
However,
loves her.
I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I have. Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear
technically not a lie. Actually is not a lie whatsoever. But you don't find that out until later.
It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank,
because we have met a puppet.
I dared hope. Even if you were telling me a sweet
that loves somebody else.
I shall.
Because Romeo loves Carlo because they're best friends.
It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
The Ergo is whispering. Whee!
No matter what, they're serving her. Welcome to her.
Oh, we're just gonna go shopping out in the rain here? I feel like that's kind of a bad idea. And then Fascination's almost done. Also, the wedding ring puppet eventually leaves a message. Yeah, but I know that, but it's better to be like, Romeo loves Carlo! Who's the next boss? Next boss is... I have to go through the arcade. So I think next boss is Victor.
Come closer, won't you?
And then after that is the swamp monster, and then I can go to the DLC.
To reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me.
Punch Boy McGee, yep, Punch Boy McGee.
I was so feisty, so fearless.
She is feisty. The letters that she writes when we look in the DLC.
The world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Kind of sad we can't save her. Well, she does have, like, terminal organ failure. There's nothing left. Of course! Yeah! I see a baddie up there and a baddie next to me.
Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all...
I don't think this is a lie. Antonia has so much beauty. She does!
Some good memories.
Like, she's got the same amount of elegance between both of those. She just...
To you someday.
Whiskey, why are you sleeping there? I'm... Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Every time he's laying on the ground, if I say his name, he'll roll over and be extra cute.
Thanks for keeping.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall who exactly was that someone.
I need more Jiminy content! It's almost smooth. Who was Jiminy? Because we know that Leah had Jiminy, but we don't know why. Time to find Jiminy backstory in the next DLC. Where is my Jiminy backstory? I need that. I need it. Next DLC will be the dual adventures of Jiminy and Romeo. I'll take it.
A great weapon called...
Yeah, because Puppet Ripper... I love Puppet Ripper, but it's just not... No! It is Arlequinos. That should have been such... Man, they cooked so hard with the DLC. Etiquette my goat, though. They cooked so hard because, like, both of these weapons. Is the creepy fox who turned orphan kids to donkeys and then sold them to the fairy realm also in this game? There is a fox. It's the one the ruined boss has. Yeah. I don't know. Man. Okay, here, I'll be right back because I haven't been right back because I couldn't move my chair because my cat was sleeping under it and he's woken up now, so I can get up. So, I'll be right back. have returned. Sorry, Whiskey was being really cute and beeping at me, so... Prove it! Uh-oh. Are you the real DM? No, I'm a fake. This is the backup DM. I'm eating a jelly pack. This is Puppet DM? Yeah. Picture? No picture. He was being silly. Real DM doesn't have time for us anymore. Me, who didn't do dishes for 4 days of the week last week because I was so busy with doing stream stuff. And having to do other work. I can tell this isn't the real DM because real DM was just on IDV. You're so right, Lizu Shen. Drinking sludge? No, not sludge. Jelly pack. This is a cognac, jelly, gold kiwi, and pineapple. It's got vitamin C. Yeah. It's got 75 milligrams of sodium, 12 grams of carbohydrates. And that's it for the nutritional benefits. It's got vitamin C, what an endorsement, yeah. Thursday's gonna be interesting because I don't want my cat to get injured while I'm using hot cooktop stuff. But he may try to invade, so I might have to lock him in my bedroom. Those are so good, but they're handcrafted to bind calcium to oxalates. I don't think any part of this is handcrafted. Secondly, source? Thursday's a cooking stream. I'm gonna be traveling that day, yep. My kidney stones and medical journals telling me to never drink one again. Resting glitch face. I would like to see a medical journal that is specifically talking about the one that I am currently consuming. No, Zunji, like, it's completely plausible because there are some things that can definitely, like, make kidney stones worse, but, like... But have sources, yes. If you're going to make a claim that something does something, like with a food thing. Oxalates are so not great for kidney stones. Yes, but they said that the jelly pack that I have is crafted to bind calcium to oxalates, and that is what I'm asking for a source on. Every town should have an anti-kidney stone roller coaster. That's called just driving through the countryside. Cognac jellies were the trouble. I'll see if I can find it after work. Okay. Because this isn't a cognac jelly per se. Cognac jellies and the jelly packs are slightly different. Spinach? Yep. Spinach can cause higher incidences of kidney stones if you are predisposed to them. Not if your country has good roads everywhere. Yeah, y'all need to, like, develop potholes, okay? That's how we stay healthy here. I don't know that there was a difference. Yeah, there's, like... There's jelly candy that is made with cognac. And then there's also... Oh, I didn't realize I could knock that over. Hee hee. The ones that I'm having are, like, a drinkable one. Alrighty. Oh, the noodles! I got this thingy, the wavelength decoder has been updated.
The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have to think one can
I'm
have
learning
so
that shaking
much
yourself like a soda can stops kidney stones. It can break them down so that they're more passable, or prevent them from growing to large enough size that you have difficulty passing them.
On you again, my friend.
Oxides prevent absorption of calcium and other metals.
The puppets' ergo waves while
yes,
you're defeating them.
But I need a report that's saying that the Konyaku jelly pack, the drinkable Konyaku, is going to give kidney stones. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know about breaking them up. They found, what was it? The wooden coaster at Disneyland. There's actually like a report on it. On kidney stones and need to surgically open his kidney like a suitcase to get them out. Oh, I've seen some like clips before of people showing the stones in them, yeah. Sweetener it uses has been linked to heart issues, so it's definitely a sometimes food. Oh, fair. Yeah, vibrations can break up anything, can kill too. Yeah! Okay, so this part I am still going to be up against puppets for a little bit. Ugh.
I'm glad.
I'm not.
Risky. I'm so proud.
Take your hands off me, you freak.
My son defeat the king. Now that the king is dead.
You know what's extra messed up? Geppetto knew that that was his friend.
But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
That's how much he didn't really he cares about the idea of his son, not his actual son.
The grand exhibition. Rumors say the alchemist is a man of invention. I'm skeptical of the alchemists.
What do you mean you're skeptical? You worked with them, you freak.
You help me. If it will help Antonia and
I'm not gonna help you. I hate you. What do you mean? His son is a box. True, this is... He's a freak. Charity market path. Rainy day. Look! The puppets now have depression. See, I should get hyper armor for that. You know? I was mid-swing. Also, this music guy, mystery music man, better come back. Hyper armor, have you seen how you're built? Yeah, built like a tank. Did you see that there's a tank museum where they'll drive a tank, like, they'll take you on a joyride with the tank? There's a tank museum. It's like a specifically tank museum. Or people with tanks in Texas that they can just drive around. The Bovington Tank Museum, I think it is. I don't know. Is it the Bovington one? There was a TikTok. There's a TikTok somebody made. Hang on. Tank Museum TikTok. It's just, yeah, okay, the Tank Museum. Oh my god. Solve the puzzle. I am not a puppet. Where was it? There was a funny one. Was it this one? There was a funny one. They did a funny one. It wasn't the Tank Museum of Bovington, it was a different one. Is it the You're Not My Dad one? No, it's with the Family Guy quote. Like, it's the two girls who are arguing, and then the tank driver... Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's the Canadian Tank Museum in Ontario. This is the good one. Okay. Okay, I found it. I need to pause this one. Okay. I need to show this to you. Because I saw it the other day. Oh god. There you go. POV, you go to the museum without telling your friend. Yeah. There we go. And then... Liza P, shut up. And then open this so you guys can hear it. Because this came up on my For You page. And I thought that this would be very relevant to everybody here. Yes. Also, Bacon, thank you for 30 months. And Methodic Chemist, thanks for 34 months.
You dirty little liar. I'm sorry, I can explain. Explain how you forgot to invite us to your party?
Janice, I cannot stop this car. I have a curfew.
You know... Oh, God. You dirty little liar. I'm sorry, I can explain. Explain how you forgot to invite us to your party?
Janice, I cannot stop this car. I have a curfew.
You know...
It wasn't a Family Guy quote. It was, I have a curfew. It was so good. But yeah, that came up on my, my TikTok, and I was just having a giggle. The Canadian Tank Museum, see? See, they do funny TikToks. The other one is just like, oh, look at all these historical pictures. You know what's even better than that? Lip syncing to comedy.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
I have a curfew. See, she was crying in front of this guy, so I'm assuming that she killed that guy, and then she actually knew that guy, so she felt bad about it. Mysterious accordion player. Please show up in the sequel or in the DLC and everything.
Their king dead.
Neo, it's just keep Liza P going on forever and ever.
And again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I don't think they have tail sockets. Also, why do none of these puppets have tails? The thing that was driving there was an M113, an armored personnel carrier. Think of it as a battle taxi and not a tank. Wow. They're sad because they have a curfew? They do. I do like that the coil head has a little bit more range on this. I also know that in the DLC I did not get all of the weapons, I think. Do-do-do-do-do. And then go up here. If I remember right, the accordion is spatial audio and is coming from a window. Yeah, you can figure out which window it's coming from. It's the 11th one. People kept getting really mad that it wasn't the 10th one. Buffington one has funny clips too sometimes, I think. I scrolled through their thing and whoever was their social media manager now doesn't do it. Yes, Hige Fan, they are planning to make it less... They're tweaking the difficulty, yes. I think this one is, yeah... Bell of Provocation. That's fun. Wait, I wanna... LB plus Y. Oh, it bongs! That puppet also is one that sucks. Okay, wait, that charge attack is actually pretty fast for this. Whoa, indecent. Do people think Overture is too hard or too easy? The current consensus for Overture is that the amount of damage that the enemies do is unreasonable. Lycanthropy! Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, it wasn't a handle. That was just I was testing out the clock blade. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Especially in higher New Game Plus cycles. Yeah, it's just like unreasonable amounts of damage that the enemies wind up doing. I beat the swamp monster in Lies of P. Nice! Is it your first time playing through? Oop. Sorry, lady. Oh, exploding axe handle? Yes. It's the exploding axe one. Still on New Game? Okay. Nice. Slow progress. This game definitely has hands, I would say. I'm currently playing it on the super easy mode because I've already beaten the game a bajillion times and I deserve to have nice things. Vroom. I'm on my way to Victor. Where do you get the salamander blade? Already been to the DLC? Yep. I beat the DLC within 48 hours of it coming out. She didn't sleep? I did! I slept for 4 hours! That counts as sleep. Oh, there you are. Hello. Blech, disgusting. Oh, yummy. Oh, it's just like Cell in Dragon Ball Z. Salamander Blade is the Italian Batman's factory, I think. What? Then I should have it. Unless it doesn't count because it's Is it currently separated? Is it broken? Because I thought, no, I have Salamander Blade. It might be disassembled. I think it's just disassembled. That's why I don't have it right now. It's just heating through my pocket. It was a nap plus. Yeah. Simple weapons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Whew, I was concerned. All right, Salamander Blade. And then what if we put it on... That's currently being used, that's being used, that's being used. That one's not. Tiny greatsword. I could put it on this. Maybe I should put a crank on it? That's a pretty fast attack, too. Oh, I gotta go to Hotel Krat. I believe the exact quote at the time was Salamander Blade, my beloved. Yeah, that's why I was like, where did it go? Let's check how long she had TikTok open during that sleep. I didn't TikTok that one. I was reading manhwa instead. I was not. Have you seen the clip of Ozzy getting jump scared by the dogs? No, what happened? Did he say something untoward? Hi, John.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alter handle, we'll put, yes. Put that on there. I should have materials to upgrade this too. I want this to be at least, yeah, okay, +5 is okay. There we go. Sleep is for when Grave forces DM to have a vacation, apparently. That is correct! Okay, I already looked at the portrait. But okay, I'll go back again. Yep, that sure is a painting. I looked at it. That sure is a painting. Oh, I have quartz. Yeah, I was that night I was actually reading manhwa instead of, yeah. Cube uses I don't need. Guard regain, pulse cell uses. You know what, retained guard regain is gonna always be good. Hi! Hi, Whiskey! Hi! Oh, rubbing your head on the side of the chair! Oh my goodness, the cutest baby! Hi! You made it on the lap! Hello, Whiskey! There we go. Hi! Hi, Whiskey! Here we go. Do that. Here's ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Tell me say hi back. Hi back. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. What are you up to, huh? I'll get more perfect guard description. Hi. What are you up to? Hello, sir. He likes to sit on the armrest. So that's currently what he's doing, is on the armrest. Alright, so this zone, I have to find the bottle of vin for m'lady. Wait, did I? Okay, I thought I talked. Okay.
It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House.
Yeah.
They took care of orphans.
You know all about that, don't you, Sophia?
Cross-cropped. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate.
He fits on the armrest. He can sit on it just barely.
And stalkers.
It's not very comfortable. He likes to sit there though, ever so briefly.
Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
That did not happen last time. Did it?
You're changing.
Did the Carlo part happen?
You're becoming something more than a puppet.
I don't remember hearing Carlo.
Human. If this is what you want, just keep making.
I remember this part, but I don't remember the... It might have. I don't remember that happening. Gotta go put my hair back because I don't like that fit. I don't like that fit that much. I think you're supposed to be at a certain humanity level by this point. It's the worst hair. Yeah, I like this one. I wish they would have added another hairstyle with the DLC. That would have been fun. Luis, thanks for the super chat. I don't remember the softly whispered roommate name moment. Yeah, I don't remember that happening. I remember, like... Was there an interaction with the necklace? I don't remember that. Also removes any doubt P-Man's is Carlo. Yeah. I never doubted that he was Carlo. Okay, so that's the exit. No, it's not. That's the exit. Okay, that's the way out. And now it's time for me to get hopelessly and irrevocably lost. Just add O to the end of any man's name. Jono. Blazuo. Dancing Corpso. Churcho. Timotheo. 1 second to check the playthrough. Yeah, I don't remember the whispering. Like, I remember the... Cable Ow-Oh. Yeah, Cable Ow-Oh. Octaviu! Because he already has an O. So his name, if we add another O to the end of it, was going to make it be Oo instead. So his name is now Octaviu. Ruzo. Hakao. I said enemies torso got a torso that's a giant mouth if they never use an attack. Oh, that's not a mouth. That is their internal organs rupturing out of the skin. Blitzo, but the O is silent. Williamo. Venenio. Scridio. I don't know know if adding O to the end of names makes them sound more distinguished, guys. Geppetto! What did you just call me? Remember the black eyed piece that got shipped off to the military? Will I am. Slarty Bart fast. Whee! Zaphod Breeblebroxo. Gandolfo. Yeah, that's not a mouth. That is their internal organs. Yeah, that wasn't, nope. Gimleo, Legolesso. Lionu. It does. 20 minutes into episode 16. And it had the whisper in the Carlo before, too? Man, I just didn't recognize it because I wasn't, like... I wasn't Romeo pilled yet. That's what happened. I was still figuring out. We were just like, who the heck is Carlo? Frodo. Samwise. Pippino. Pippino sounds like a, I don't know, like a medical condition. How dare you? Boromiro? Boromiro. Starscreamo. Hiccupo. Toothlesso! Garbaro! Oh my... Who built these dolls to be like, we need the battle ballerinas, that's what we need with the freaking Attack on Titan, like Titan string thing situation. Why do we have them? Felixo? Gondoro calls for Ado. See, Romeo's already perfect because his name already has an O at the end. Hey, buddy. Lost in the sauce? Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, not today. Not today. Can you? Oh, Lord. How long does it take for this guy to get blazed up? Oh, la da da. Oh, I'm still on puppet killing amulet. This is such a happy place. You get such happy screams. So I think the wine is not this one. I have to find where the crazy clown is, right? Monad Charity House Concert. Don't miss a chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krot. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia. There we go. Okay. So I think this one I don't have the key for. Yeah, I need the underground passage key. So I gotta go around and get that. But this place over here sucks a lot. Ow. Very rude. Oh wait, I can't even go that way yet. So I gotta go through here, because there's the big guys. And the big guys suck. Hi, big guy. Ah, yes, the zappy door. And then some of these have guys in them, I think? Yeah. Okay. Do. Gotta be extra careful. There you are. Hello! Zappy stick, zappy door, zappy enemy. There's a lot of zapping. Okay, so we got this. Nice. And then I think what I could do here, because he patrols around. Right? Oop, hello. Yeah, step in it. Yeah, got him! Oh, I'm such a gamer. Flamey-o, Hotman. So the main annoying thing with these guys is that come on. Why are you scared? Come over here. I dropped... I made the floor warm for you. The annoying thing about these guys is that they're just normal enemies. So they'll just come back once I sit down. So I hate having to sit down here. Also, Be French, thank you very much for 13 months. Buddy, what's going on with you? Oh, no, not 2 for 1 special, thank you. Chosuke, oh. The other issue is that I have, like, nothing else to throw at these guys. I want the other thing, and lots of shortcuts to help though. There are lots of shortcuts to help, but you have to like... Why are they stuck together? My rotation. Okay, come on. Come over here. Come on, buddy. Come on. All right. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Why do you hurt so much? I want my bow. I miss my bow. Can't I just go to the DLC now? Please? Yes, you can. No, I can't. You're a liar and a fraud. It's locked off. I can't go to DLC yet. One down. I hate these guys. These guys suck. Garbage. Dog water. Patooey. Is there a guy in that one? No. Why not just run past? Because I haven't really died a lot yet. And so... Ow. I'm about to, though. So I need as much, why? I need as much ergo as I can get, because usually you get more by recovering your stuff. Oop. I just have to kill this guy like a coward. I usually like just running in and doing my standard, like... I like skill issuing them, but... Ow. Since I'm, like, low and stubborn... These guys are funny in that their fury attacks are less scary than their normals, right? Ah! No, no. Oh, I'm a delicious snack right now. Oh. No, 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 you don't want to bite of the twink. Okay, you know what? Maybe... Oh, don't be my first death! No, 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 no! Oh, man! Oh, my patented technique! Oh, the first death! The first death! Oh, what a messed up day. Died on easy. I died on the easiest baby. Silly babies don't die on easy mode, man. Carstonia, thank you for the 10 gifted. I think that just goes to show that this zone sucks. 5 push-ups? No, we're not doing push-ups today. I'm tired. I did not say push-ups today. You don't get those for free. Imagine dying on easy mode. Yeah. Honestly, when I opened the door here, I should have just... Yeah. When I opened the door here, I should have, Oh, thank you. Yep. Delicious. Yummy. Juice pack. Man. Are you still coming over here? Probably just reset. Yeah. I didn't go sit at the place. And I should have done that. Ow. Because I think I was already pretty low when I got down here, right? No sweets for the rest of the day? What, that isn't even a challenge. I, like, hardly eat sweets. What are you talking about? I finished off the apple pie yesterday. My perfect run. Is this where we say skill issue? No, this is where we say, look guys. Easy baby mode. Still does have hands. Yeah, because if I would have sat, I would have had full things here. But I didn't sit down. Confidence issue. Yeah, I really should have sat down and reset when I opened up the door. Yeah, easy mode does not equal God mode. Yeah, it's not that you can't die in the easiest mode. Overconfidence. She's stuck in the Hell Mall. If it was gonna happen anywhere, it'd be here. Yep, the Hell Mall sucks. Easy mode too hard. We need a story mode thread just happening now. Okay. Man. Honestly, I think the swamp monster is also probably gonna get me at least once. But hey, you know, I'm still gonna consider that job decently well done. At the very least for getting almost halfway through the game before dying, you know? Yeah, because there isn't really anywhere to run, because you get the multiple baddies there, so if you're low HP and you're over there, it's just a suck. Sucks to suck. Let's consider Romeo halfway, so I consider that past halfway. Is it halfway? How many chapters are in the overall story? Because I would consider it by chapter. Disappointed! King Ziff, thank you for the 11 gifted.
Who are you? You look like Stalker.
Oh, circular chainsaw blade. Oh wait, it was 11 chapters total? What? Oh, okay, yeah, that is the halfway point then, never mind. Okay, so that goes all the way through there, so I think that's the way that goes. They have given 11 total. That's what it was, okay. Who are you? You look like a stalker. Me, stalking people. I don't know what you're talking about. Scandal. Oh. Okay, so I think this was... This is this doorway. Oh, that's where you are. Hello. Stop it. You have the longest attack chain in the history of man. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure the door that I have to unlock is not the one that's over there, but the one that's straight through here, right? I think, who was I watching play? Vanta? And he was stuck here as well. And I typed, no, Vanta, you just gotta go down and get the thing with the stuff. And he was like, oh, yeah, thanks, super helpful. And then he immediately went the correct direction. Longest chain attack? I like, you know, am I a joke to you? No, non-boss monster. Did you pay $35? No, I wasn't backseating. He's also already beaten the game, so he didn't consider it to be backseating. If I recall correctly, there is a something at the end of this hallway here, but it sucks. Did you check how many members we need for an emote slot? Yeah, unfortunately, since... So pretty much whenever a new month resets, it, every time the month resets, there's memberships that were gifted before, so those, like, go over as well. So unfortunately, it's still far away. Vanta gets mad, things go his way. He wasn't even mad. He was just like, guys, I've played the game before. Help. Because to be fair, this zone here does suck a lot. It's dog water. Wait, is that why DM likes Aladoro? Because his name sounds distinguished? I like Aladoro because he's a bro. Okay, I think this is a... Was there a shortcut that was up here? Yes. Yeah. And that was... Down the main road, okay. It needs current members, not total members, right? Yes, it needs to have current memberships. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Samey looking area with a million hallways. Yep, I love that enemy. I don't know why so many people say that they don't hate that enemy. I think they should have made that guy jump scare you. Frustrated? Yeah. Was there a trinket that Legion Arm restores over time / per kill? There is a modification. Okay. And then... It's that. Okay. And get both of those guys. And whoop, that guy's getting very goopy. And he goop again. There we go. And I'm gonna wait for this thing to come back so I can break it. Fight the clown that's in the place's basement. I can't fight that thing without prep time. Oh, Iskander, I'm gonna show you something very fun. I'm gonna show you something very fun. Oh, right, one of these guys is there. Wait for this thing to come back up. Okay. That guy's the one with the giant tongue mouth, but it's not. It's just like... I don't think it has the ability to, I don't think that's actually its mouth. I think it's just, it's been split down the middle. Okay, and then we hit this button so I don't have to go through that ever again. Yay! Let me out. Let me out, 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 let me out. Okay. Ha. Right. Okay. Do you remember? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. All right. Do you have a problem with homicidal maniac clown bots in your basement? I do. Well, do I have good news for you? Okay. Woo! Okay. Come on. There we go. All right. So what you do is you bring him back over here. Because... as long as they stop attacking me... There we go. Guess what? They don't like each other. So now... he's already tenderized. If you can get all three of the guys to attack him, he actually usually will take more damage from them. They'll kill him. Like, if all three of them... I thought it was damage based, not time based. I can work with this. Yep. Yup. So they'll just usually tenderize him pretty well, but you have to hope that they don't target you, because it takes a couple of seconds before they activate. You know, discounting the plague and decay monsters, this seems like a pretty cool place. It is a pretty cool place. Okay, where is this Vin? Is it on the way out? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Balance crank, and then a nice bottle of La Blaivaille.
Lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Oh wait, it says that Leah liked drinking it. Oh, Whiskey, are you dreaming? I just saw his paws flutter. Are you dreaming? He woke himself up. Did you try the scythe weapon that could be bought for boss crystals? I did. In my first run through, it was actually one of my favorites. Because the charge attack does a...
Hello?
Sorry.
Is anyone there?
I forgot how loud you are, dear lord.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
It's the noodles. It's my besto jurando. Oh, his paws are twitching. Okay, talk to Vanini. Hi, the noodles. Yes.
Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the clay can...
Yes.
You can transmit your voice, huh?
You can talk to Ergo.
What, somehow someone survived.
Somebody survived. Gotta bring this to the lady. Whiskey. Are you dreaming? Are you dreaming? He is dreaming. Have you tried the Spear of Honor? It's really fun. I've tried out a lot of the weaponry. Oh, I should probably level up. I'm gonna go give this lady a bottle of wine. Oop. I heard you're dying. Here's some liquor. You know, honestly, if I was in the same situation... Oh, wait, she's not over there. Oh, hi. Buddy. Kind of rude to... I can't hit him! My weapon is too...
Lovely wee.
Yep, lovely
Even in
wee.
the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, but this glimmer of...
Glimmer of happier days. And then she has the Vanini commemorative coin. Minted for a limited edition and sale. Lady, I am trying to read things. Can you stop dying? A coin for gacha machine, yeah. Whiskey, are you dreaming with your eyes open? Yeah, he is. He didn't close his eye all the way. I can see his pupil darting around. He's just not looking. His paws are twitching. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute.
I'll use my
Okay, let's see. We'll put some more into motivity. The baby. Yeah, the baby. He's just a baby. I do have Spear of Honor now. Which is a technique blade. Oh, it's a bastardo one. Did Liza P add a difficulty option? Yes, there's actually 3 levels of difficulty now. So the original difficulty is original difficulty is now the hardest one. See, the only thing about this attack, because like, you run at them, yeah? But if the enemy doesn't have very low poise, because they do get hyper armor. No harder mode? No harder mode, but they did add a boss rush mode, so you can just, fight stuff. Okay, so that's the regular attack. Okay. You can get rocked if you're not careful. Yeah. What have I missed? I'm playing the easy mode of Liza P. And then we have my beloved circular electric chainsaw, which is a great advanced weapon. But it doesn't have any electric unless you start spinning the wheel. The electric chainsaw has no electric. It does. Yeah, the boss rematch. So you can fight the bosses and set difficulty levels for them and then unlock even higher difficulties. So if something was too easy for you last time, you can do boss rush now. Oh, I almost have some more gold coin fruit. I do highly recommend if you're playing and you would like free currency to go pick fruit. Boss rush does look fun. It does. Chainsaw staff with a 1,000-degree knife. Yeah. Found the articles too. PubMed, 1 NC State, 1 IOP. Do I post links in chat or is that a no-no? Looks like It's dependent on the processing quality. Glitch, are you in the Discord? Because let's see, I'm going to be in the arcade next, which means I need to use acid and fire. Haven't done the points unlock thingy? You're subscribed, so it should just let you in. Because the membership, if you have your YouTube linked to your Discord, the membership will give you the access that subscribing YouTube side will. What's their Discord? I could use the points? Oh, true. If you are comfortable putting what your Discord ID is, Whoops could redeem it for you for access. I feel like the range on this would be way too short if I put the thingy together. What if we put that?
Close your eyes. Come to me.
What happens if I do this?
Right. Just dance with me all through the night.
Join us in the silly room. It is a silly room. Oh. Maybe I should change the scaling on it.
I know my way around.
Motivity C. Well, I do get more advance on it at least. I think the first enemy I come across should be more of those guys, though. Teleport. Oh. Hello.
House of Vanini.
Puccinella. Commander Coin.
The Foundation is a sort of
fan club. I heard singing. I was so confused for a second. Yeah, they have music in the background.
Once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, this is what you have restored, Master.
I got a rock. Thank you for the rock. I think this is my favorite song from the OST. Yeah, feels a banger. Ooh. I should have not said that I haven't died yet. That was my failing. I bet you I wouldn't have died today if I had not said I haven't died yet in my post. That was the problem. Nothing else. Okay, that's that. That's that. So it should be this way. Totally. Yep, I was tempting fate. That's what happened. Here we go. Jinxed yourself. I did. And we're here. Imagining words having consequences. Yup. Surprised this DLC didn't have many more records. I think they did have a decent number of them for the number of ones that they did have.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets.
Like, could have had more,
City
yeah,
of the
but...
future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most
Does the Discord pass allow someone to join the server without a subscription? So the way the Discord pass works is that there is a non-subscriber access part of the Discord. There's like a regular general, and there's like the cooking channel and hobby channels and stuff. And redeeming the Discord pass allows access to that. The reason why it's set up that way is because it helps prevent ne'er-do-wells from getting into the Discord. Because there are some people that join the stream and try to join the Discord immediately, but unfortunately, like, the vibes of the stream and what they're expecting on it don't really match with expectations, right? Bad actors, yeah. It helps reduce those incidences, so Makes it easier for moderating and just keeps the community a bit safer overall. I never did that. How do I do that? Oh, there's the Discord redeem, but if you are subscribed, it just gives you default access to that part. There we go. People reply to DM's messages in Discord and say, "Who are you?" Yeah, that happened before we moderated it as much. And we did get, like... Discord did get, like... hate rated in the past, too. Which was really funny because, like... we just locked that channel. There's no way to stop that from happening altogether. Stuff like that does help. Well, I don't think we've had... really many situations like that. Sometimes there are like people that come about, but we do have a fairly straightforward list of rules in the Discord. Kaito, I will say that is one of my rules. Don't talk about view count, please. I have anxiety already and I don't like knowing that. Whee! It's so cool. Past 2 years, I only saw 2 weirdos that paid for nitro and boosted the server to get in. Yeah. Whee! Man, here just figments of your imagination. Yup. As the way it should be. I do like riding the tram. Look! The puppet of the future. The noodles. Started hyperventilating after seeing the numbers of some big raids. Ah, yeah. No, I just wind up being like... stun. Mental stun. Oh shoot, those are all done. Okay. Why do you talk to yourself? Fun fact! Outside of stream, I barely speak! Teehee! I went to the card shop yesterday, and I could have asked them then and there about some of the cards on my list, but I didn't because there were people there. Oh yes, the Zapidor in the rain. Damn, no. Yeah, so instead of, even though there were only like not many people, only a couple other people there, I still was like, well, time to go home. How did that miss? Hello? Do we have more cardboard crack to open? No. Not to open. I was buying singles for my commander deck. How do you manage conventions? If I have work to do, then I can focus on it for the sake of work. But otherwise I, yet again, do not talk to people. I'll just very quietly at the artist alley ask for the specific things that I'm wanting to order, and then just like pay and leave as fast as possible. If I lived alone, I would probably speak. I would talk to my cat. That's the most in general. I'll be like, I'll ask him if he wants his food. In fairness, you are kind of on a mission. No, when I'm on like a mission, that's when I'm like, if I have a meet and greet or something, that's when your girl is on a mission. Then I'm like, I must be personable and speak to all the people. Gambare DM-chan. I'll have to go shop for my own cardboard crack? What the heck? Got one down. And then we got one of these wall guys. Hate these wall guys. Hello, wall guy. You want to come over here at all? No? See, the problem is there's two guys that throw crap next to you, and I don't want to... Barely ever speak, and sometimes I forget what I sound like. Sometimes I am like, oh. I'll say something and it'll make my cat jump and I'll be like, oh no, sorry, Whiskey. My social anxiety couldn't handle being a streamer. You're quite brave. Am I brave or am I stupid? Oh, damn, don't things make you stressed out and anxious? Oh, yes. Chooses a profession that requires me to interact with a bunch of strangers. Therefore, stressing myself out even more. There we go. One of those guys down, which means go around here and then go get Belle. I think I would prefer streaming rather than being treated like I'm garbage unless a person every single day. Sometimes streaming has that. I got a hate message on YouTube from somebody that can't get over XQC losing to me 2 years ago in Twitch Rivals. Oh my lord. What? Yep. I was trying to do a charge attack. Okay. Found these big nutcracker guys. Well, that's because their attacks are so hard to read. Because their torsos spin, right? So you're just like, what is wrong with you? Why do you move like that? And their attacks are particularly deceptive, I feel, because it looks like it should be... He looks like he's gonna attack with his weapon again, but he comes in with the hand to punch the ground instead, right? Broke the rules twice and people can't get over... Yeah. I think there was a time where you could only order pizza by phone calls. I'm pretty sure that you could get pizza by going to the pizza place.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Belle.
Don't come any closer.
I meant for delivery.
You're not one of them.
No, you could stop by the
you
pizza
here to
place
save
and then
me?
have them deliver it there.
Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then
Mail
there are those
order.
biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid.
Which handle is that?
I can't
This
reveal
is the
everything, but
circular
suffice
saw.
it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Why do you hate puppets?
Please, it'll be easy.
Yeah, we gotta get Victor. I got you. Let me climb back up. Apparently multiple people have missed her before. Ow. I missed this lady on my first playthrough. How did you miss them? That needs verbal communication, the point I think they're making. Fair, yeah. Anytime I had to talk on the phone, I would just write a script. Be like, okay, so I have to call these people, and then they're gonna say this, to which I need to respond this. Whew. Okay. Do not push me off. Oh my. I hate these guys. What if they ask something unexpected? I would hang up. Yeah. Still no deaths? No, there's been a murder. Okay. I know what you do. I'm accusing... No, the reason why I was accused of cheating. Okay. For the Elden Ring thing, alright? So the rules were... Since it was Twitch Rivals, and we all know that Twitch Rivals is an event that is established with only the highest concerns of fairness and making sense, and definitely never changes the rules last minute. Always. So what happened was, there were multiple rules for the PvP portion. One of those, in Elden Ring, there is a thing called the Wondrous Flask of Physic, which is a reusable potion, like you get once per rest, that lets you, you can combine it for a variety of effects, okay? That was banned. There was to be no usage of the Wondrous Flask of Physic. Okay, I just came from here. Okay, and then we were in the middle of the fight, and he drank his flask of Wondrous Physic, which was banned. Where? So, I was like, no, that's not allowed. You're not supposed to do that. And we had to wait it out because he did the bubble flask, and I didn't know if it was the explosive bubble flask. Because there is a way that you can make the Flask of Physic that if somebody hits the shield, it does a big explosion of damage. Right? So, the staff ruled that... Oh, I'm supposed to go through that door. The staff ruled that because he had broken the rules, that I would get a free hit. And the free hit was... any hit was considered okay. So I could have gone up behind him and backstabbed him. Honestly, I should have done that because that would have guaranteed the kill. However, he was super low, so I decided that I was going to use a charged heavy. Okay? So... he cheated again when I did the charged heavy, because another thing that was not permitted was no amulet swaps. So he was using an amulet that makes it so you do more damage, where you get better stats, but your, you take more damage. So, when I did my hit, I assumed that it was going to be, I get my hit and the fight continues. This was not clarified by the staff, okay? I figured, okay, I'll get my free hit and then we'll start moving again, and that's what it'll be, right? That was not what XQC apparently thought. He thought I was gonna get my hit, and then we were gonna reset back to starting positions, and then start fighting each other again. So, why would you do that? I have no idea, but that's what everybody was saying, was like, so they were saying I cheated because I hit him twice, but I hit him once, he cheated again, and then he wanted time to reswap his amulet. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I got harassed for, and still get harassed for by them for quote-unquote cheating, because those reasons. Hecked up on clarity? Yes, absolutely hecked up on clarity. They could have done a lot better to explain stuff, and then the other thing is that he apparently did, like, call for a rematch, but the staff said no, because he had done barely 10% of my HP.
If your goal is to study the human condition,
so they ruled that he didn't get, we weren't gonna redo the fight because he could barely touch me anyways.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril.
So instead of them going after the staff or the organizers on it, instead I get people who show up and go, 1 equals 2? Question mark? Question mark? Calling me a cheater, and then I'm like, well, since he did cheat twice, technically my 2 hits were still completely valid.
Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Glask.
Correct! You were once such a fool!
And you won after all the fiasco with this. Yeah, I did, but still got, like, harassed by people. And there were some nice people showed up too, and they were just like, yeah, sorry about our juicer. And I was like, okay, you guys are the same ones, but still there's ones that show up.
How about you? Can you awaken?
If it was a third-party event, that would have been a DQ. They should have just made it a disqualification. But I think the reason why... Yes, that one's an easy one. But I think that the reason why they didn't want to disqualify him was because he was on the party of the person that organized the event. And yes, the person that organized the event and set up a bunch of the rules was participating. Oh no, Zunji, that was the second time. That was the second time. That was not the first time. That was the second Twitch Rivals, when we were up against him again. Trying to exploit the cheating loophole to get a reset because he was losing, in my opinion. Yeah, that was probably it. But, ah well. But yes, I also am in the boat of, I don't think I deserved to get additional harassment from the peoples. I followed what the staff said. I followed the rules. So you beat him 2 times? Yes. Yes. See, the interesting thing, she uses the female alchemist DLC attack. So did they like... So they started experimenting on their own people, I guess. He also rose above it. Yeah, but Neo, I'm saying that I still get... The reason why this even came about was because the tournament was like 2 years ago, and I just had a person harassing me again. Oh, I need Saintess of Mercy. Yep. Okay, now I gotta fight this guy. Surely it'll be okay. Came out of cryostasis to harass, yeah. Ah, people's elbow! God. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh. Okay, okay. We're just gonna... Patented secret technique. Okay, okay. This is fine. It's not fine. We've seemed to have reached a bit of a conundrum. Because I'm pretty sure if I jump down here, my leggy's gonna break. How to counter the opening move used most of the time I said they only lost because he didn't expect his opponent to play so badly. Gotta sleep a big fan. Thanks, you again. Okay, all right, we're gonna grab you. Oh, no grab. No! No! I thought I had a charge! This is fine, I wanted to be back there anyways. Two deaths! What a messed up day. Absolutely messed up day. First whoops death, second whoops death. It was a case of I probably should have gone and sat down when I had a chance again, but I didn't. Oh, that's second? Yeah. Man. I think that's just a testament to how much the freaking arcade sucks. Science Technology Channel, hope that's all right. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Gotta go punch things. Happy hunting. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate when people provide source on things. Also, for RC, thanks for 44 months. Thank you, thank you. Death number 2. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. What a messed up day. No one said was gonna say easy mode is gonna be easy. Absolutely wild. Okay, I gotta go kill that other guy again. And I thought you were gaming. I thought I was gaming too. I am but a fraud. There he is. Hi, I'm back again. Oh. think he counts as a... Does he still count as a human, or is he a... He's a human because he's an alchemist, right? I don't know, because he's got the goop tanks. There we go. Legion caliber. He used carcass? Okay. And then Victor's carcass too, right? All alchemists are carcass. Okay. Only other hunters are human. Okay. Thanks. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. Alright. So fire it is. Fire it is. I don't think I have enough capacity. Yeah, I don't have enough capacity to swap that up. Unlucky. Alrighty. Just watched a video that went over it. It just feels hard to tell, I guess. Alright. Time for Hell in a Cell. Here he is. Victor from Arcane. Like says she has human though. She's not an alchemist. She's a tool. Oh my god, big fan. I got you for 3 minutes of playtime.
Becomes real. I am Victor, the champion.
Boom saws ready. That is not Victor from Arcane. I'm pretty sure that's Victor from Arcane. See, he even talks about evolution.
Gaze upon the new world.
Oh. Oh, right, that automatically will just take out your... Ow! Right.
You're so weak.
Victor from Arcane if he locked in. For real. He even has bare feet. Like, this is totally him. Oh yeah, temper tantrum. And you gotta dodge those because he'll just, even if you perfect parry them, they're just like... Yeah. Can you stop with the feet? Yeah, I hate that attack. Ugh. Okay. Thorough! Can you let me hit you?
We are the reborn.
Phase 2. There he goes. See, glorious evolution. Victor from Arcane. He slurps the blue juice. Look at him. See, he even turns blue and loses clothes. This is totally Victor from Arcane. And he's like bald.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Oh. Can you let me heal, freak? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, that's a command grab. See, in Kazan, the command grabs, you get like a little icon that's just like, here, by the way, command grab. Temper tantrum beforehand. There we go. Okay. 1. Ow. My skull! Hi, Whiskey. Oh, I might die to him. I don't have a lot of range with this, and I got distracted by my cat. Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh, I did not mean to go to him. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. That was almost bad. Magic pixel. It's a good thing I made sure that I could still move. Because I almost was like, oh, I'm dead. And then I would have been dead. Hi, Laxative. Nice to see you too. Oh, look at her cute spiky helmet. Are there no better fire weapons in the DLC? Oh no, there are better fire weapons in the DLC. You cannot access the DLC until after you beat the swamp monster, which is the boss that's after this one. So I can't get any better fire weapons. A queen. There she is. And she's so tall, too. This freak. I thought this was DLC. Nope, this is base game.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
I'm not.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
Jump down here and fight me.
But where are my manners?
I don't care.
I've known your father.
I care.
Didn't, but even he. You've seen this place. What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters, you freak.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. We are the
Yeah, I don't care.
purified the essence. Our undertaker.
Blah 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 blah. Yap 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 yap. Come to the island. Yap yap yap. Yap yap yap. Yap yap yap. I should have been able to throw my weapon at him. I could have skewered him. 2 deaths so far, unfortunately. Both of them were user error deaths. Unfortunately. First playthrough? No. Bajillionth. There should be an option and it leads to an early laxative fight. I should be able to, like, skewer him. Shot put into Simon's face. I have a shot put in my inventory. It should have let me. Yay! Oh. Perfect. What's this about laxatives? Oh, that's her name. But unfortunately, that's our time limit for today, because I do actually have stuff I have to do today. Less than 5-hour stream. What is happening? What am I doing with my life? I'll be right back. Yeah. Short stream today, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But tomorrow's gonna be righto. Tomorrow's gonna be righto. And then on Thursday is gonna be a cooking stream. Which, for the number of people who have requested a cooking stream, there better be a bunch of people watching that. Because I'm gonna make a Crunchwrap Supreme. And I'll have to set up a whole bunch of stuff and it'll be uncomfortably warm. Have fun being social. Gonna do errands to take care of stuff. Gonna be late Thursday. What the? How many weirdos do you think we're gonna get? So the thing is, I think that there's a Venn diagram of people who watch VTubers and people who work at Taco Bell. And are weirdos. And I feel like cooking gets a lot of weirdos too, because cooking is also really is it a circle? It is a circle. Because cooking has like a lot of emotion tied to it. Like a lot of people get mad if something's being made in a way that they don't agree with, right? Did you remember to wash your salmon with soap and water? Gotta rub the salmon across all the countertops, right? And remember, you don't season the skin on the salmon because nobody eats the skin. Backseating your seasoning, right? Wait, really? Yeah, just see pineapple on pizza? No, just see like... Go out with a group of friends, like go out with a group of people. Here, I've got a great idea, okay? If you're new at an office, I have a social experiment for you, okay? Okay, if you just got a new job, all right? And you haven't had like a employee dinner situation yet, I have a social experiment for you, okay? So when there's an employee dinner, what I want you to do is order something that has no meat from the menu, okay? And then just casually drop that you're vegetarian. Just lie if you're not vegetarian, okay? Just casually say, oh, no, I'm vegetarian. And see if anyone gets offended. Because I have had people tell me, like, I'm pescatarian now, right? But former boss, we went out for an employee lunch and they chose a barbecue restaurant. And I didn't have any qualms with it. I looked on the menu online and I was like, okay, cool, I can order coleslaw. They have macaroni and cheese and they have cornbread. So I was like, that is completely fine for me. And a beer? That's a solid lunch. And he went nuts. No, he was like, he told me that not eating meat would make it so I was weak. And I was like, bro, there are vegan bodybuilders out there, dude. Like, that since if you don't eat meat, you can't build muscle mass, essentially was the mentality that he had. Because if you're not getting protein, guys, and yeah, I was just like, so were your health books from the 70s? Because you should have been going to school in the 90s based off of this age calculation I'm doing right now, sir. I do intensive labor and I didn't eat meat for like 2 years. Yeah, there are, just saying that's anytime that there's like conflict or people have very strong opinions on food stuff, I'm like, because it's something that's like deeply emotional, right? It's tied to culture, it's tied to how you're raised, it's tied to like a lot of memories. Food is like connected to a lot of stuff. So cooking streams, I'm always like slightly apprehensive on them because it brings in people that aren't. Clarence, actual former Olympic powerlifter from Ireland, pretty sure he medaled at one point, fully vegan. Yeah. Like, I've had people start using their hands to shred their meat in front of me to see if it would make me uncomfortable. After I only answered that I was vegetarian when they asked me why I ordered what I ordered. Like, and they ordered like chicken nuggets or something, and they were just like ripping the chicken nugget open to show me what it looked like inside, and they're like, does this make you uncomfortable? And I was like, no. Like, I just don't eat it. Why do people care so much? I don't know. When I go to food with girldm, I'm perfectly fine with you eating what you want, how you want, when you want. When you reach for that bill before me, I swear to God, I'll spear tackle you to the floor for it. For real, right? But yeah, so people have interesting responses. And also the fact that the Crunchwrap I will be making a vegetarian. Wonder if they confused vegan with vegetarian, even then it's silly. Well, the thing is, it's like, I think vegan becomes a problem if it's a preachy vegan, right? Because there's plenty of normal vegans out there. But just like you have the far spectrum of the people that are like, oh, I'm only a carnivore. I'm gonna eat raw meat and butter, and that's my diet, and I'm gonna post this on social media. You have like the same extreme with like preachy on either side of the food thing, right? That's fine if I recall. No, Bishop, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the thing that I'm gonna be suspicious on. So on Thursday, just don't tell other people that. And if you see somebody new come in the chat, and if they start complaining at all about, not having meat on the table, I just want you to at them and just do +1. Okay? Just at them in +1. This is our secret assignment, okay? If you see anybody who's new and they start like if they are whiny or complaining about it being, if they're polite and they're just like, oh, you're not using ground beef, that's fine. That's fine. But if they're like, oh, it's an abomination, or like have some kind of a negative thing to it, just at them in +1. Okay? And then they're gonna get confused and we're just gonna be like, well, you see, you think you're special. Where's the meat? Yeah, like if it's all caps and they're all like freaking out on that, you know? Now, if they're mocking my folding technique, that's fine. I'm just a cat girl on the internet. I usually buy my crunch wraps pre-folded. In fact, I don't usually have to fold them myself, right? But could do a secret prediction for the day? Oh, we could. Where's the lamb sauce? I'm just trying to vibe here, yeah. Not sure if I would even know who's new here on the YouTube side. For YouTube side, if it's anybody that's just being rude and you don't recognize their name, just at them. +1. +1. And I'm just gonna be like, yippee! A gathering. Yippee! But yes. A counter asking about the counter. Yes, true. Someone who used to work at Taco Bell and looking forwards to the folding. Oh, no. What if they drop an Atlantis quote about me? If it's an Atlantis quote about me, okay, so the homework for everybody is you all need to rewatch Atlantis before stream on Thursday, so that way you can pick out if it is an actual Atlantis quote. Quick, get the folding guides. Yeah. That is your homework, yes. All right. YouTube's going over to Axel, and the Twitch side is going to... going to... Man, a lot of people are playing Date Everything. I think they had a demo drop, right? Or is the full version out? Oh, Date Everything launch day. Okay, yeah, Date Everything just came out today. Wow. Paperclips, big ones, yeah. Tippy, Aniki, yeah. Oh, and also, if you are worried about... You know what, I'll send you over, Sayu, the Cyborg Seiyu is playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll send you guys over to him. I was gonna say something else, I forgot. Well, tomorrow's gonna be Raido sponsor. Oh, I remember now. If you're concerned about missing streams because off-Kai reasons, good news. I will be continuing to stream at my regular times. So, yeah. Yippee! I'm not going to off-Kai. There's a new Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, Markiplier was playing it yesterday and he had 64,000 people watching him. And every now and again, I'm like looking at stuff and I'm like, man, in the realm of streamers, like if you look at like the barking chain order stuff, and then Markiplier goes live. And I don't think anybody else's live count competes with Markiplier. Were you one of the 64,000? Yeah. Of course I was. I was watching Markiplier. Why Big Hammer? Oh, every stream there's 100 head pads available. I do them manually. That's why they're there. My Oshi Markiplier. Marky Moo. Forever the king of YouTube, yup. Anyways, head bonks time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 56, 7, 48, 59, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 16, 17, 18, 19, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 66, 70, 80, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. And since I have died twice in easy mode, I am removing the crown. I can no longer say I am the queen of Lies of P. I died twice in easy mode. I'm not a gamer, guys. I'm cooked. You know? I heard the 30s this time. Thanks, I enunciated them for you. Died on easy mode. Yeah, there you go. There's a good raid call for the Twitch side. You're still the queen of the chat, though? Aw, thanks. The crown has fallen. Oh, but tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I don't know too much about Raito, but I do believe there's detective work and silly little guys involved, so that should be an experience. And we'll either have full stream of Raito, or I will play it for a bit, and then it will be Kazan. Yippee! Anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you're in. Bye!